Okay, finally here. I feel like a bad streamer. But despite work and despite my blistering headache, I am going to stream. So next week's schedule is going to be a bit weird because they keep working us late and then rearranging our schedule, so everything is screwed. But that's okay. No talking about work. Well, that part of work. Okay. Excuse me. Pretty sure I haven't played this since I updated my... No, I did have played it since I updated my stuff. Okay. What is this? Explore new worlds with community maps and LFG celebrate Arya's birthday. Nope, I'm good. Sure. So yeah, I don't know if you know how to do that, mister. Yeah, if you want to... Excuse me. So let's see, I think, oh no, see, my gear is definitely better right now, so I'll keep my gear where it's at. See if I can remember everything I was doing here. No, but that's okay. I'll figure it out. Excuse me. But yeah, my stream schedule next week has to be a little different because they have me working 5 days, so I have to work on Monday instead of having Monday off. So my days next week will be Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. As I was standing in a room and my boss comes up, she's like, "Oh, I need a big favor." And I was like, "Okay." She's like, "No, I mean a really big favor." I was like, "Who am I fucking covering for now?" Nobody, but, exactly. They said, "Oh, we'll be short-staffed." It's more just they want to train someone, so both me and my mom have to be there. Okay.
And? Well, what did you find?
I know the location, but I was told your brother asked about it already?
Herman! See if Barney turned on his radio. Barney? Answer me. Barney! So that's why he's gone offline. He's looking for the crystals on his own. And throwing a wrench in the works yet again.
This isn't the first time, I gather.
No. He's always trying to prove himself. Last time he got wounded. Wasn't that long ago either. A fucking kid. I'll kill him. I'll just kill him.
Excuse me.
How'd Barney get wounded?
He didn't want to tell me. My guess is that the PK's got a hold of him.
Your brother keeps secrets from you?
That's none of your business. Barney, answer me.
But I
Damn
feel
it
like
all
it
to
is,
hell.
because I'm the main character and
If he went to a
everything's my
dark zone in his
business.
condition, he's a goner.
I can try to track him down.
You?
I've been in the dark zone
Me.
before. In the GRE hospital.
St. Joseph Hospital? Really? If you save him, you won't regret it.
I
Go.
don't know about that.
At once. You have to find him before dawn.
I'll do my best.
I remember this side quest, so... Nighttime stories. So while exploring the city, you come across characters marked with that icon. These are nighttime stories missions that are best completed at night. After you interact with the character, hold down to fast forward to night so the mission can begin right away. And well, it is nighttime, but, okay. What's this? You know what, I'll do this. Wait, what's this? Okay. So yeah, unfortunately,
I'll kill him.
oh, hold on. My god. So who doesn't want hundreds of fans chanting their name in perfect unison? Me. Or feel like they are loved and admired while attaining unimaginable riches at the same time? Me. But what if you have it all? Sorry, but what? Oh my god. But what if to have it all one needs to play or pay the highest of prices? Oh my god, I cannot talk today. You have activated the Bloody Ties, a new adventure of City of Villador. Start your quest for fame. Follow the first blood mission has been added to your journal. Put on a show, Pilgrim. Alright, I've just not been feeling well and sleep deprived. Oh my goodness. No, 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 not this quest. I want this quest. This quest. Thank you. But the game's still telling me to go search for Barney. Oh, that's because I have to do that.
Aiden? Finally. Been trying to reach you. You gotta help. They're gonna
Clown?
attack
What's
old
this?
Villador. And when they do, nobody there will survive. Nobody. This group, they host violent prize fights here in the city. But that's just a cover. What they're really up to is way more sinister. You see, they plan to release
That
a
blended
chemical into old
subtitles, oh my
Villador.
god.
It's a stimulant their fighters already use. Turns them into fearless, merciless motherfuckers. But it would kill regular folks. There's only one way to stop them, and that's to infiltrate them. Qualify for the tournament and get your ass inside Carnage Hall. I'll find you there.
Okay, let's see. We got... oops. I can't see 100%
Why
because
does he
there's some
always have to
glare
be so
on my
stubborn?
screen. But I'm trying, okay. What time is it in this game, actually? Hold on. 22:05. 10 hours to daylight. You know what? I just started playing again. I'm gonna do a daytime quest. Let's just do this during the day. I'll do other nighttime quests after I'm more back into the controls. Because...
Still no invitation to Carnage.
let's see, what day is it today? It's Friday, so... I haven't played this since Monday. Because I streamed Pokemon on Tuesday, and then I was gonna stream this on Wednesday. but there was a thunderstorm, and then by the time the thunderstorm was done, it was already too late to stream because I knew I had to work in the morning. So I didn't want to stream for like 3 hours. So I just didn't stream. And then yesterday I knew I wasn't going to have the energy to do it. And then today I still don't have a lot of energy, but I have more than I had yesterday. Because yesterday was an absolute gong show at work. Where all of us have spent more time helping everyone else instead of doing our own full jobs. So it's like, these other people can do less work, so we have to wind up doing more work. And it feels like kind of a nightmare. I didn't actually take my break today either. So my feet are sore, but that's the best part about streaming. I can sit down. And I am. Forsaken store, night activity, scavenge, craft parts. Okay, I thought that's an arts and crafts. Scavenge for arts and crafts, and I was like, wait, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh my god. I'm just trying to walk through the street, and I've been grabbed like 4 times. My god. I'm just trying to do this one thing. Like I said, unfortunately, I can barely see because there's glare on my screen. Oh, it's one of these assholes. Get out of here, dude. Okay, no, I'm out. I need to stop getting grabbed. I feel like it's unfair how many times I've been grabbed. And I just started. See what I mean when I said I probably shouldn't do a nighttime mission right away? But yeah, yesterday was a literal gong show because I was overworked. My mom was overworked. I had one other coworker who was overworked. And then we had 2 other people, and they couldn't even finish half of their job, so we had to... most of us had to stop and help them finish their job. And luckily today wasn't so bad, but we're probably going to be in the same boat tomorrow and Sunday. But in any case, it's because it's Canada Day weekend, and that's why everywhere's busy right now. We're not... no big production or anything. This isn't people celebrating Independence Day or anything crazy. The most you get here is there's a something called Frontier Days, where it's literally just a fair or whatever, and it's open for about 4 days, and then at the end of it, on Canada Day, we just set up fireworks, and that's it. And that's it. That's how we celebrate Canada Day. Here, at least. Although, to be fair, I don't actually work on Canada Day. Thank you. What a good way to start the game, I tell you. Okay, that's just a bunch of twitching zombies. No, I'm not. Get out of here. There's literally, like, the one thing I don't like about these games, and it's the viral. I like the volatiles, I don't like the virals. That's what I don't like. But are we good? I think we're good. I remembered that Survivor Sense is not holding onto the A button this time. Okay, now I'm inside objective area. Okay. Let's see. Now, again, it kinda sucks because, like I said, I can't stream the days I like to stream. So this week and next week, my stream schedule wound up being screwed. Although, in any case, this last one wasn't because of... It was an outside force that could not be controlled because there was a thunderstorm. A really bad thunderstorm, I should say. A regular storm is one thing, but... There's an actual, like, full-out storm, unfortunately. And we've been getting a fair bit of those. I think I read somewhere where there was, like, an obscene amount of tornadoes touching down Saskatchewan, which is odd because that doesn't usually happen. There's nowhere near where I live, thankfully. Because nothing ever happens here, including storms that produce tornadoes. No tornado-producing storms, no... Okay, I gotta recharge. There we go. No tornado-producing storms, no fires, no nothing. It's so bizarre. Nothing happens in the southern part of the province. Cool, I don't care that I just earned some points. No, it's one of you! You're one of those bastards who produces shit. Ooh. Although I do feel bad. I feel like a bad streamer. Bad streamer, I mean, I'm not a great streamer. I feel like a really bad one, because I keep pushing streams and starting late. I feel bad, because my Sunday stream... Where'd the zombie go? Oh, it's over here. My Sunday stream started late because I had to switch monitors because my monitor's crapping out on me, the brand new one I just bought. If you want to hear me rant about that, just watch my other VODs. My other ones from this week. My other 3. And then Wednesday I couldn't stream because of a storm, and today I started late because I was late leaving work again. I'm just telling myself, it's okay. So, I'll stream for a day, take a day off, stream for a day, take a day off, and then stream for 3 days. I guess. But that's fine. And if I'm real lucky, I won't have to work some of those days, but the likelihood is very slim. Because again, it's Canada Day week, so... or weekend, I should say. My weapon is almost broken. Look for a new one or have a craftmaster repair it. You know what? We'll just switch. I'm too lazy and too cheap to have a craftmaster repair my stuff, so... What else do we got here? Bunch of 19 damage ones, so we'll switch that. No, don't you switch. 15... Excellent. But yeah, you don't see a lot of OMG Canada Day celebrations. It's not blown out of proportion like Independence Day. Can I make political jabs? Absolutely. But not actually talk too much more in depth about issues. Politics, I should say. Dude, what's with all the extra sound effects? Oh, I keep walking in and out of a night spot, that's what it is. Because he kept doing that sound effect, it was driving me insane. Now I have my headphones attached to... I only have... Dude, stop! Anyways, I only ever have one headphone on it, like, part of my headphone on at a time. And I'm not used to having it on this ear, and it's very jarring. Okay. But I gotta keep an ear on the dog, technically. I could say eye, but saying ear is way more fun. I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to be looking for. I kinda wandered into this house and, kind of hoping I figure it out. I've been inside this objective area for a while. Okay, well it's not down here, clearly, because this is the exit. So... what do we have here? Oh, that's so gross. Ugh, bugs. Find the missing supplier. I'm assuming the missing supplier in question is up there because it's blocking my way up there for easy access. So I have to find the hard way around. But that's okay. I'm totally up for being lost as soon as I start. Okay. Okay, so that's... okay, yes. Yes. So that's cool. I've explored this area, I do believe. Excuse me. Yep. Keep going down. 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 No, wait. But I want over there. There's stuff over there. How do I get over there? Oh, that's how I see. Not even in the right area. But I want this. Oh. Stuff. Screw me. Okay. Wow. Kinda reminds me of some weird noises from Skyrim. I don't know why. Okay, well... okay, I was actually gonna kick you out of my face, Andy. Oh my god. There we go. I'll go back to where I need to be, which is... what is that noise? Oh, it's a screamer. Oh. Let's see how much I actually care about that screamer. Excuse me. Okay, we're back. I went all the way over there to see if there's something I could grab, and there was a whole lot of nothing. Just another room filled with a bunch of zombies. Ow, what the fuck? What is hitting me? Ugh. Something's hitting me and I don't know what. Couldn't have been you, because you were loaded on the other side of the wall. There we go. Excellent. Hiya. See, rage crowbar zombie out of existence. Okay. So, I think I came in through here. No. I came in through the other side, I think. What about this way? No, I've been down here before. What about... Oh, see, I came... Oh, okay, no, see, I did come from up there. I see. Well, because the game was specifically telling me to go through that window. But now it's telling me I have to go through this window. But this just leads me to the main entrance, which is on the floor I don't want to be on. Oops, I got stuck. Nope. I mean, it's not a complete waste of time, to be perfectly fair. Okay. And you know what else? As I was ranting earlier, that brings me to another point. One thing I don't like that some people do, which actually a lot of my coworkers do, which is more or less kind of infuriating, is say, like, I go to work, which this has happened to me before, so this is speaking from personal experience. I go to work and say, I feel sick, I feel like I'm gonna puke, or my arm hurts and I'm having trouble moving stuff around. And every time you try to say something like that, someone's always in more pain or someone's always sicker than someone else. It's like you try to bring something up, and I'm not trying to get sympathy from anyone, but people really like to say, well, I'm sicker than you, well, I'm in more pain than you, so I shouldn't be here. I tried calling in last week on Friday, or no, so Saturday morning. I tried calling in, and because I was puking, and then it was the person working at the desk, so I called, said, can't work, we're sick. So then not even 10 minutes later, our manager calls and says, well, you have to come into work anyways because we're busy. So I haven't had time to recover. So, but this is the same sickness it's so bad that our manager and assistant manager, have brought their family to the hospital because of how sick they got. But I can't, apparently, be as sick as them. I don't know. So I don't have time to recover from whatever this is. There's a really bad flu going around. I think that's all it is. But still, my point is... almost nothing grates on my nerves more than when someone tries to say I'm sick and then you say, no, I'm sicker than you, or I'm more sore than you. Never do that. I'll do this quest later. Maybe do it off stream. We'll do this one. Unless everyone wants to watch me around in circles for another 15 minutes, looks like. Gotta pass time till nighttime, because what even is that? Sure. So yeah. When someone says that, don't reply with I'm worse than you. Never. Dark Hollow. Scavenge for valuables. I can do that. So that brings me back again, to my original point of complaining about these idiots at work, because they keep hiring new people, and they don't like these other new people they're hiring, so they keep hiring more new people. I don't know, maybe hoping one of them works out and firing the others. I don't know what they're doing. But either way, now we're stuck having to go in on a day we don't usually work, because we have to train the new person.
There you go. You know who you're messing with.
You don't know who you're messing with, okay. You do you, sir. I'm not helping you. Good luck! I'm going this way. Night Runner's hideout, activate a safe zone. I forgot you could do that in this game. I think I'll do that, actually. Interesting, interesting. Is there like a door I can close here, or is there— oh, okay, I think I remember this one. Yep. Yep. So there's a safe here in the— which area is this? Houndfield safe zone. Okay. So, to save myself the trouble, I'm going to check the safe code. Let's see, so... Houndfield... Safe code... No. 101. That's it. 101, literally. That's it. Okay, that's cool. No, sir. Go back. So we got... No. Oh my god. 1. No. 1, 0. 1. Why, thank you. I'll take that. Yeah, see, I remember this one. Oh, see, I've been tapping X. And I forgot— no, I switched it to holding on to X. Oh my god. God. Oh, that's why it was going so slow for me. Wonderful. Okay. I'm not sure I would trust how unprotected this particular area is. Like, look at this. And then you can just hop through. Whatever. Yeah, you know what? I'm also glad, because on days where... days I stream where I don't work the same day, I'm okay not getting my caffeine fix, but on a day like today, I need my caffeine fix, so I finally got my caffeine fix. I'm content. Finally. A windmill? Okay, well, I'll try to get the windmill, but I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. Ha! Burn! I need to check, what do I need for this? Okay, I can't even get that one yet. Dang it. Okay, well, I can't even get that one, so... I hate virals! I do not like virals at all. What is shocking me? I think it was just a random dude shocking me. And why do I feel like there's like 50 screamers? I've run into like 4 already, and I just started. Come on, man. Can't a man just go for a stroll sometimes? Man. Oh, goodness gracious. My shoulder hurts so bad, too. Because I don't know what it is. But for the past, I think it's been like maybe a month and a half. I think it was about a month and a half. Where my shoulder started to... I keep saying I need to get it looked at, and I looked
Hey,
at it and I
Hankel,
keep not
I'm at the
looking at it.
monument. You were right. Not much left of it.
Good.
I keep not getting it looked
Look
at, I mean.
closely. There is much more to it than meets the eye.
Ah, there's a plaque here. Oof, a lot of names on it. Are those the victims of a massacre?
Tallulah.
Yes, 64 names. Things was starting to get pretty bad outside the walls around then,
Tallulah.
and the army needed more weapons. So they confiscated
I
the
hate that
civilians' weapons. Private
fused
ownership of
together
any sort of
subtitles drives me
firearm
nuts.
and its ammunition was forbidden thereafter.
Oh, no. Okay, here's this.
What happened here?
That
March
is where
6th,
the
2024.
riots started. People were terrified. How could they protect themselves and their families? There was massive unrest. So, a curfew was put in place, and homes were raided to ensure no one was hiding any weapons. Punishment for those who didn't comply was quite severe.
Well, what was I doing on March 6th, 2024? I'm pretty sure I was painting my house, actually. Most likely.
Shots were fired.
The army started shooting at people. Panic broke out. And of course, things only got worse. The riots escalated. It was the beginning of the end. Stop fucking... Light the candle.
So you're
There's
saying
these
that Pratt made a bad
dudes
call,
laughing in the
taking people's guns
background.
away?
Hard to know for sure, but it didn't end well for anyone. In fact,
Ooh.
the main irony is that the army soon ran out of
Okay, that
ammunition.
subtitle spacing is
And just
so
like
bad.
that, firearms became obsolete. At least, that's what's generally believed to have
What
happened.
even is that? Okay, there we go.
Now,
We're back
you'll
to
hear
normal.
some
We're
folks
cool.
claim that Pratt kept a secret stash of ammunition somewhere in the city. But if so, he took that secret to the grave. So I guess we'll never really know. And that's the thing about history. We rarely ever really know. It's not a hard science.
I love history, by the way.
Is
I'm a history
fragile
buff.
as the passing of time. It takes the vigilance of people like myself to make sure it's not rewritten to suit the whim of each new generation's self-righteous fight. The duty of remembrance. Everyone should practice it. Farewell now, Pilgrim. I hope this little trip down memory lane has illuminated your path.
Not really. That's a super easy side quest. I like that. Hold down to provide feedback? What? Huh? Huh? Sure. I guess. What else was I gonna say? Alright, so... like, this guy's like, oh, talking about the history and stuff, and I'm not gonna, oh, see that, oh, no, I had the quest mixed up. But yeah, I am a huge history buff, so, like, I would study a bunch of history when I was in grade school, and then my mom had all these books. She had books about, like, ancient Egyptian history, ancient Roman history, ancient Greek history, surprisingly not Norse history, but that was before we learned about my heritage, to be fair. But yeah, they're like Egyptian, Roman, Greek. There was a couple other ones. We had a lot of history books. And then I would come home and I would literally just spend hours reading books about history, just for fun. On top of, my mom had this massive book, it was like 500 pages long or something. It just chronicled a bunch of serial killers, and I would also spend a lot of my spare time reading that book. But it sounds a lot less weird if I tell people I also read history books, just to pass time. And that's when I was like 10, 11-ish. Well, then I was homeschooled for a bit, so then we had even more history books, and I was like, man, this is like the life. I love history. So did at least my brother and my one sister. I'm not sure about my other sister. Or I should say my one brother, because my other one was adopted. I'm not sure how much of a history buff he was. Not much, I don't think. But yeah, that was always kind of my thing, was history, and technically serial killers is considered history. Just not like ancient history, right? What is this? Okay, how do I check this again? Okay. Dark Hollow. Okay, these are all nighttime activities. Which is fine. I just needed to get back into, like, the groove of things before I decided to, you know, do nighttime missions. But yeah, now I'm also super big on Norwegian history, Viking history, anything to do with Norse stuff. I'm also not as big of a buff with history when it comes to, like, British history, but history that comes from Scotland I'm big on, because I also have family from Scotland. Like, my mom's family is from... Technically, we have family from here, but they're from Newfoundland before it was actually Canada. But Scottish, Belgian, and German on my mom's side, and then my dad's side is Swedish, Norse, and Belgium. Apparently, I'm just blasted to be really good with chocolate, I don't know, because I have Belgian and Swedish roots. Who knows? Okay, that zombie just glitched onto there. That's cool. The reason I was so happy to learn about my Norse history is because I love Norse gods and I love Vikings. I don't know where from Norway because it's my great-grandparents from that side. Because my grandma's parents came from there. Or her parents' parents. Either way, great. Once it's 5 times removed, that's when it stops mattering as much about... Like, you don't feel as much of that connection with, like, 5 times in your family tree. But you can still feel proud of that heritage, knowing that your family worked and bled and did all these things way back before they had all this stuff we have now, right?
Impressive selection, right?
Do you have an impressive selection? Not particularly, actually. Impressive selection, right? No.
You take care now, you hear?
Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Okay, where did that weapon even go? 14, here it is. Okay, I may as well just throw this on now. Stinky pipe. Okay, no, the crude machete has
Get your PK good?
upgrades.
Don't let the selection dazzle you too much.
Okay.
Make sure you stop back.
Wait,
Shop
how much money
away.
do I have? 1,500, okay, I forgot they have, like, different
Snazzy.
mods for different parts of your weapon.
Finally, a smart shopper.
Okay, but I don't remember... So, you can modify it from here, okay. Of course, I never have enough of one thing. It's always one thing I'm short on. It's always the one thing. Always. Without a doubt,
Bet I
it's
got
always
just
the one
what you
thing.
need.
One thing. Okay. Where did it go? Here it is. Okay. So now my weapon is slightly stronger at 15, so I'll keep this plumber's hammer on.
This is starting to make us look bad.
Starting to make us look bad. So what's starting to make who look bad?
Let's do some business. Been on the lookout for that.
How did I get so much stuff? Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Okay, I was gonna buy that, but that's muscle booster. I don't need muscle boosters.
Hell, you got me jealous.
Why? You're selling it. Dude.
Tell everyone you know about me.
But yeah,
Check
so
this.
there's a little
Check this.
throw into my childhood, by the way. And I personally am not actually old enough to remember when Nunavut, or Nunavut, I usually pronounce it Nunavut, became one of the territories, because it became a territory when I was like... I wasn't even in school yet, but I was born when it did. It was like 1999 or 2000. It was late 90s, so I was very, very little. And ever since I had to do, I think it was grade 4, I had to do a study on it. We all picked from, like, a list, and we all... I think, like, each province or territory had 2 people that would study it per whatever, right? There was about 25 or 26 kids in that class, so yeah, that makes sense. And of course, I got that one. And the person I was doing the project with wanted me to cut out and color the shape of Nunavut. Now, if you're familiar with how that place works, there's a reason they asked me to do it. 1, because apparently I was just more creative than them, and 2, no one wants to do the dishonor of cutting out and coloring Nunavut. Trust me, oh god. Okay. Yeah, no one wants that dishonor. Just look it up, and you'll see exactly what I mean. So I'll just wander around for a couple hours in this game. Whee! It's like, same as that part of that meme where people try to write the word Saskatchewan and how small of, like, the box it is, because Saskatchewan's like a weird... You know, like, those little metronomes you see on pianos where you... It goes like... That's what Saskatchewan's kind of shaped like, and you can't fit the whole word in unless you know the exact direction to write in. I've managed to perfect it, but that's also because I grew up here, and I still live here. I moved to Alberta before I was even in school, and then my mom saw how miserable we were, so we moved back. Cause she's like, yeah, let's move here, and then we were all miserable, and then she's like, you know what, we'll just move back. So now we're all here. Well,
Good one, buddy.
not all of us,
Come back
technically
later.
only a small portion of us. Half of my mom's kids are still here. My brother lives not here, but he lives in the province. My one sister lives in British Columbia. My other sister lives in Australia. And my adopted brother passed away back in, I think it was 2014? 13 or 14. Oh my god. It's got this hair. I have a plushie and there's a really long hair on it. And I was trying to get it off, but then it blew into my fan for my computer, so I had to blow it out again. Okay.
Hey, Pilgrim. They say the Outlands are infested with alpha zombies. That true?
Alpha zombies. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, pretty much just
Bet you
have
wonder
to...
how these biters survive in daylight? UVs will kill them eventually. Just takes a long time with these.
But yeah, that's my, a little bit of my family history. I have an aunt that I don't know where she lives half the time. She's kind of like a... What's the word for it? She's kind of like, what do you imagine a 1970s hippie to be like, where she just travels a lot in an RV with her husband, and she's weird. I'll just say she's weird. So I don't know where she lives half the time. She lived here in this province, and then she moved to a different one, and then she moved to a different one because the air or something made... She was allergic to something in the air here. Then she moved there, and then she moved back here, and then I think she might have moved again. I have no idea where she is. But anyways, the rest of my aunts and uncles all live here in this province. Because, I don't know, we're homebodies, I guess. I don't know. Oh, excuse me, I would like to scavenge here. Can you, like, let me peacefully scavenge? You're not letting me peacefully scavenge, actually. I said peacefully. Okay, now there's a viral here. And that's the last thing I want, is a viral. Where did you all come from? Seriously, where did these idiots all come from? This poor soul. And while my brother doesn't live here specifically, he doesn't live that far away. I think roughly about 3 hours away from here. He lives in the north, the great north. Okay, so this one has a lot of stuff to craft healing items. Maybe that's why there's so much of those idiots around here. Can never have too many healing items. It's like, you know what you can never have enough of? Molotovs. Oh my god. If you watched my playthrough of the first one, you'll know exactly why, or how much, sorry, I love Molotovs. I love Molotovs in these games. It's just like in Left 4 Dead. I love Molotovs. They're like my best friend. Alley-oop. I'm literally just trying to pass time until it's nighttime. Should have just done this quest from the get-go. Ooh. Anyway. My phone on vibrate and I felt that vibrate and it scared me. I'm hearing someone screaming. Dude! Why? Dude! Why did you fall down? I meant to jump, and apparently I tapped the right bumper button too late, and he just went splat. But we're okay. We have lots of healing items. We'll be fine. Yeah, I really should have just done this quest right away while it was nighttime, because I don't want to waste time. When I can do some stuff. What's this? What even is this? That's just an interesting advertisement. Not gonna lie. Why is there all these whistles and sirens? It sounds like an evacuation. Ooh, what's this? What? Oh, that's what it is. Wanted. Have you seen this man? A 28-year-old man is wanted for contempt of Peacekeeper Authority and suspected faulty biomarker. During a routine check, Philippe refused to display his biomarker and insisted a PK soldier, assaulted, or insulted, I think is what it says, a PK soldier before fleeing the scene. Philippe is considered dangerous and apt to turn. Contact the nearest PK station. Okay, if he's apt to turn, why are you worried about turning him in? Come on, bro. What the hell was that noise? Okay, well, it's nighttime now. Hey, everyone. Well, we're,
Sophie? I'm inside. There's no sign of Barney yet.
You have to find him. He has to be in there somewhere.
I'm looking.
Hurry.
oh my. Okay, well, I didn't mean to actually jump up here, so it seems like I was doing some slick move, but I really wasn't. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a chandelier I want to jump on, actually. Let me get up there. Excellent. Y'all can't reach me up here. There's another one right there, I can see it. Okay, well the music stopped, so there's no more. Do I need to craft 60? No, so I'll just craft 30. Throwing knives and Molotovs are your best friend in a game like this if you want to try to get rid of groups of enemies at a safe distance. What Okay, on the one hand, I know there's not gonna be a whole lot of volatiles around here, if any, because it's nighttime. But, we'll see. Okay. I feel like had I just, like, slept in the game and then come here, it would have been fine. Yeah, see, there we go. Okay, I'm aware, I literally just got the point. I will spend it when I am damn well ready to spend my point. What was that noise? Okay. So, for the combat, I can get perfect parry, perfect dodge, or vault power kick. Because now I need another, next time I get an upgrade, I'll get health, and then I'll get stamina, and then I do health and then stamina. I tend to kind of go back and forth a lot of the time. So add force to your vault kick, its enemies flying around towards a staggered enemy or an obstacle. Press right bumper to perform a vault. Hold right trigger during a vault to vault power kick. Okay, we got this. We got this. I want this. Done. Oh my god, the constant dramatic done-dones is very loud in my ears. Ear, I should say, not ears.
Barney, tell me you're all right. Barney, do you hear me? Report in, damn it.
Sophie, it's Aiden. I found a radio. And a body. Male. White, bald man. I'm sorry, Sophie.
That's
A
not
bald
Barney.
white man.
That's Kojak. One of ours. Barney can't be far.
That's a very vague description. A bald white man. I happen to know a lot of those. My brother happens to be one of those. Discover hidden information through investigation. To escape, press, Survivor Central leads, okay. I'm just laughing at how specific that is. Bald white man. Sorry, a bald man, I should say. Let's put it this way, my brother is a bald man, so that's kind of, you know...
Sophie, I found blood. It's fresh.
Hurry, Aiden.
What's this? Ooh, crystal cores. Mmm. Sounds like money to me. Wait, what's... okay. Okay, now I gotta do this. For some reason, I keep thinking you have to hit it with a melee weapon, but you really just have to do that. And then grab some more crystal cores. There's a volatile. Actually, no, wait. No, volatiles are yellow, vials are red. That's what it was. Right.
Fuck's sake. How much does this shit weigh?
One of those bulky bastards, aren't you? Okay, I gotta go talk to Mr. Barney.
Fuck. Now what am I supposed to do?
Barney? Is that you?
Who the fuck are you?
Hey, Sophie sent me.
Yeah, right. And I'm a PK general. Whoever you are, fuck off! These are our crystals. You get it? You won't get them.
Barney, open up.
Fuck off.
Sophie, I found Barney, but he's locked himself in a room.
He's alive. Good. A stubborn fucker. Just try and talk to him.
I'll try. Barney?
Go back to where you came from!
Your sister is worried about you.
Don't you even... Keep Sophie out of it!
But it's true.
You're damn lucky you're busy here, dipshit!
Barney, I'll count to 3.
Nah.
1,
2, 3. Go the fuck away! You ain't getting a thing from me! Fuck shit!
great.
Wow, dude. Look what you went and did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Ooh. Skrink. Skrink. Ow. Okay, now my weapon's broken. I'm pretty much broken. Whoa! Shoot. Well, now I have to get all the way back up again. Oh my god, I can't believe I fell down. Okay, it's up here. Gotcha. I'm back. I'm back.
Don't touch that door! You wanna let them in? You fucking nuts!
You should have just let me in the first place, dude.
Barney! Okay, that's it.
They gone?
Yeah, went out for some air. Your sister mentioned you're stubborn. She didn't say you were an idiot.
Hey, I should beat you down for that.
Here, take your radio. We're leaving.
No, Birdie. We gotta find Birdie.
Who?
He lured away the infected when they were about to get me down there. If not for him, I'd have ended up like Kojak.
You're in no condition to look for anyone.
He's just a kid, man. I promised his old lady I'd bring him back, understand? He drew those bastards to himself, you get it? So I could grab the crystals for the bazaar. I have to find him.
You're in no condition to search for anyone, Barney.
I'm not going back without him.
Where can I find him?
He was on the ground floor when those assholes surrounded me. They ran out after him through the side door.
Okay, you stay here and wait for my signal. I'll find your friend and then come back for you. Got it?
Hurry!
Hurry. Okay, the side door. So, now my weapon is defunct, essentially. So, we'll swap that for something a little bit better. But what's a little bit better? I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. I got way too much junk in here. Throw into my bad habit of just, keeping random garbage I don't need. What if I need it later? That's always my thought process. But I can't get rid of it. What if I need it later? Or this really rare thing that I'm probably never gonna use, but it's cool.
Blood. Must be Birdie's. Trail should lead me to him.
Okay, let's see. So we got some time until daylight. Dude, I just can open the door. Come on, man. I just opened the door. Can we, like, let me open the door so I can throw a UV light at you? That'd be cool. Oh god. Help! Oopsie. I'm actually just gonna run up to get some UV light, and then I'll come back for you guys, okay? Okay. I want up soon, thank you very much. Wee! Wee! Okay, we're cool. Okay. Okay, we're good? We're good, okay. So, the area I need to go to is down here. Okay. Oh, so did that UV light actually help me out? I think it did, actually. What is that thing even attacking? Was that a poor survivor? I think it was. You poor soul. I didn't mean to throw that time. Oopsies, I feel like I just wasted that. Oh god. Oh god. How much UV lights do I even have left? I wasted that last one on, or the one before that on accident. I still have 3, so I should be okay. I did not mean to use that second one.
Oh, hey, Barney. Wait. You're not Barney.
Man, that sucks.
I did that. Who are you?
I'm Aiden. Can you move? Barney sent me.
Barney? Of course. Good old Barney. He made it out, right? He got the crystals?
Yeah, he did. All thanks to you, kid.
I pulled it off. Killed 3 infected. Did you see? Well, 2 were wounded already, but... Listen. It's my birthday today. And can I ask a favor? You see, over there, my radio. I have to call someone.
Here, but we gotta hurry.
Of course. I just gotta Hello? Mom? You there? Mom?
Nathan? That you? What happened? Where are you?
It's all good, Mom. We're almost... Barney and me are just finishing up here.
Barney! He promised me that he'd keep you safe!
Don't freak out, Mom. Listen, we got him. The crystals. We got him. And I killed 3. 3 infected. I beat them, Mom.
We really need to get going.
Then get the hell out and get back here safe! Barney promised!
Sure. Soon. We'll be back soon, Mom.
Nathan? What's going on? Nathan? Nathan!
I hate this quest, by the way. Okay, well, I'll be right back. I just gotta take the dog out. I shouldn't be gone for too long, but I will be back. I promise. Okay, I'm back. Had to, oopsies, take the dog out and then fill his water, give the cat some treats because she was asking for treats, and then I had to grab an ice pack for my shoulder. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Alright, I just talked
Barney.
to this kid.
You there? Barney?
Aiden, you there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to reach your brother.
Barney's here already. Just arrived.
He... what? He was supposed to...
Didn't trust you. He thought you wanted to take the crystals.
He sent me to check on his friend so he could sneak away?
It's not like that. Come back to the bazaar. I'll explain everything.
Okay, so now I can get this one. This skill. Perform a powerful attack that hits all enemies around you. Hold right trigger to charge a power attack. And then press Y and then ground pound. Hold right trigger while jumping or falling. A successful ground pound staggers all enemies within a short range. Okay, that's cool. Alrighty. Anyhow, so we'll do... Oh. That was a bit jarring. Oh, did you see that volatile? Oh. It fell down. I'm sorry. That was really funny. I shouldn't have laughed so bad. I'm sorry. That's just really funny. Okay, anyway. Oh, God. Can I leave this building without getting attacked by a volatile? No, there's lots of them around here. Okay. That's fine. I'll be okay. Okay, so let's grab some of that. And then we got... some more stuff down there. So yeah, anyways, one thing I was gonna mention... totally slipped my mind. So yeah, I did mention earlier that my schedule for next week, it's like I'm streaming today, but not tomorrow, then I'm streaming Sunday, then not Monday. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, because they switched my days off this week. Or not this week, sorry, next week. Because they're training someone new. But as for what I will actually be, like, streaming, I'm not 100% sure. I was a lot more sure for this week. I know I'll be streaming Dragon Age Sunday, sorry. Sunday and Thursday. And then on Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday I'll be streaming this. It's always that one other one. And it's gonna be a Pokemon game, just a matter of what. Because someone did suggest checking out Pokemon Unbound, which I did install it, oh my god, sorry. I did get the patch and I got it working, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream that until I'm done a couple other Pokemon playthroughs, because I've got 2 started already. And I do want to play Violet, but I'm kind of at the end stretch, so it's gonna take a little bit of extra motivation for me to finish it up. Oh my god, get out of here. I do want to finish it, it's just like I said, a matter of actually finishing it. Oh god. Y'all can't get me from over here, huh? Let me through. Oh yeah, this thing's gonna shoot acid at you. No, don't go through there, you idiot. No! Oh my god. I didn't need to go through that. Again. Ah, you dipshit. And by you, I mean me specifically. Okay. So... now, I'm down that extra stuff. Where's my Molotovs? I got 2 of those left. I got 36 of those left. I did not mean to jump back through that. We'll wait till morning. Okay.
Probably not. Do you know any way to protect
Okay,
yourself
so...
from electrical waves?
Finally!
sell some of those. I
You'll
will
love
definitely
that,
buy that. Okay, I don't want your level 1 healing. No.
You're always welcome back.
Immunity boosters are also always very nice to have. So I have a lot of money, so I'm okay on the money front.
My grandmother would put chestnuts
But anyways, yeah, so like I said, when I was streaming Pokemon, someone suggested Pokemon Unbound, and I might start that, or play some more Pokemon Sword. I think Violet, I just need that extra little bit of time, like that extra little break from it. Because I'm in that end stretch, so I might kind of spread that ending out a little bit. So... also keep y'all in suspense to see what happens. Ooh. Keep y'all in suspense. But aside from that, yeah, it'll be Dragon Age, Dying Light, a Pokemon game, and then Dragon Age again. Because again, with Inquisition, it's just that game is very long. And I've said this time and time again, I don't want to finish it too early, but I also don't want to finish it, like, in 3 months. So...
People seem to like him.
that's kind of why I'm playing it every other week. It's 2 days, and that's why this one's every twice in 1 week, at least for a little bit, because again the Beast comes out in August, and given I don't know how far I actually was in the story before I stopped playing this.
Monumentally unlucky.
I actually don't know,
Are we? Because we're the prime suspects now.
but I do know I was about 50 hours in.
Things are better for us now, right?
Depends, doesn't it?
Veronica, the guy was a prick. The PK were a pain in the ass with him in charge. Conclusion's pretty straightforward. Lucas is gone. Things are better for us. Amen.
It'd be better if you just shut up, Barney.
Where's Sophie?
You again? What are you doing? Spying on me?
You tell me.
Well, you got something to hide? You were talking about the PK commander, weren't you?
Look at Mr. Nosy here. Watch where you stick that nose, Pilgrim, or you'll lose it. That fucker with Lucas deserved to die. That's the truth.
Barney, the truth is this. You're an idiot and the Peacekeepers protect us.
Protect? From what? Who took over our windmill? The Peacekeepers. Who took over the Metro? Fucking Lucas. So they should get the fuck out before they all end up like their motherfucking commander.
Oh, I like Barney.
You were supposed to wait for me.
Suppose schmozed. Plans changed.
Afraid I was after your crystals, huh?
Afraid? Of you? Give me a break. We've got our own interests to look after, Pilgrim, and they're none of your business.
2 of your men died for your interests. You used Birdie to distract me. That it?
You don't know shit about me and my people, jackass. Birdie was like a brother to me. For some reason, my sister wants to see you. So go bother her.
Okay, I see how it is. Every time this loads, it loads that clown icon, and I feel like it's insulting me somehow.
I haven't seen my kids in months because of this ridiculous lie.
Where it's at now. What do you think?
We have to kill them, Carl.
They used to be family. We must negotiate.
You don't negotiate with extortionists.
You're nothing like your mother. Besides, I'm in charge here. Prepare your men. And we're giving Joe those goddamn crystals.
Fucking coward. I know what you think. But we have to listen to him, Herman. It's for the bazaar. Only for the bazaar.
Sophie.
Relax, Herman. He saved Barney, remember?
Interesting guy, your little brother.
You two didn't get along, I take it.
Let's just say it wasn't love at first sight.
Barney has his downsides. But on the upside, he is unshakably loyal. And with so many problems plaguing old Villador, I just need people I can trust.
What are your problems?
You're the curious sort, aren't you, Aiden?
What do
you want to know?
It seems after the commander was murdered, things got complicated between you and the Peacekeepers.
That's an understatement. To be more precise, our situation got fucked up. But Lucas, he deserved to die. Since the plague, nothing has hurt the locals like him. It was on his order that the Peacekeepers seized our windmill. To support themselves, they take a large part of our crops and water. In return for what? Protection? I can protect my people myself. I started learning that when I was a kid.
Those crystals, what's the deal with them?
They were created by the chemical bombings of the city. A byproduct of some sort. People believe the infection spreads slower if you wear them. Honestly, I don't think it does, but there's no harm in trying.
And that's why they're so important to you guys?
That and many other reasons. They're hard to get, difficult to destroy, and easy to get obsessed with. Because they're so pretty, right? But most importantly, they're
not
real,
really a fan
tangible
of
things. Way more real than a piece of paper and old money. That's why they're so bloody expensive.
Why did Barney bail on me?
Crystals are valuable. We needed them for a transaction. And now, you'll be able to help.
Like I did with Barney and Birdie? It didn't feel like much of a help.
Barney was in shock when he heard about Birdie. That's why he bailed on you. He wants what's best for the bazaar, Aiden. He thinks he'll protect us all. He's really just a kid. He was just a teenager when our mother died. But even earlier, when he was little, we were always on our own. Now he's an adult and he doesn't need anyone. But he hurts himself the more he tries to help others.
That spat with Carl, what was that about?
Let's just say the PK commander's death only made our problems worse. Look around, Aiden. What do you see?
Something people outside the walls could only dream of.
All these people will be dead by the end of the month.
Why?
Because in short order, our water supplies will run dry. 2 weeks ago, a local thug named Joe and his pal Jack took over the only water tower in the area with their gang. Not long ago, they lived in the bazaar. But Carl threw them out for pulling scams. And now they're taking their revenge. They mined the tower and they're threatening to blow it up if they don't get a weekly tribute in the form of medicines, food, and crystals.
And all these people,
so much
don't they know anything?
dialogue.
Not how low the water reserves have gotten. I was gonna handle it, but Carl was afraid of causing a panic. Instead, he went to the PK for help. Of course he came back empty-handed. They're only here to help themselves, certainly not us. They could care less that Joe took the tower and demanded protection money. My mother used to say, never bargain with extortionists, when she was still in charge here.
Wait, so before Carl took power,
She led the bazaar with an iron fist, and Carl listened to her. After her death, he became full of himself, and he got cocky.
Didn't your mother want you to succeed her?
I know what she wanted for her people. Community and freedom. That's what she always said. But don't ask me what she wanted for me. I don't know if I even existed for her at all. She was a great leader, but a shitty mom.
Oh my.
What are you gonna do?
What I have to do. I promised to help Carl. So while he's in charge, we're gonna pay off Jack and Joe. And they're gonna keep squeezing more and more out of us.
And so on and so on.
The most important thing is for my people to be safe. You've proven that you can be trusted. I want to ask you for help. Carl believes Joe will live up to his side of the bargain and that he'll give us access to water. But I'm skeptical. I have to send people to negotiate with bandits, and I don't want any surprises. Carl and our people have already set out for the spot where the deal will go down. Make sure everything goes smoothly.
So I should guard them?
Yes. From a discreet distance.
Alright. I thought that said ugly brother. Oh my god. I was looking away during that whole conversation, and I misread that the second I looked back up. I was like, what is wrong with you? Okay, no. So now we got the arrival. So Carl insisted that Sophie negotiate with Jack and Joe for access to water supply. I was to ensure no one got hurt in the process. Now, this quest I remember being kind of a pain. Or was it the quest after this? I can't remember. So we got more UV bars. And then what do we have in this area? We got extra of these, which helps. Okay, see, I have this equipped. Oh, I thought I had this one equipped. Nah, shows what I know. Poppy. Seeds contain traces of both codeine and morphine, thus acting as powerful pain relievers. I like poppy seed muffins. So what do we got for crafting? Ooh, I can craft Molotovs. You bet I'm crafting every single Molotov I can. Is there even any side quests I can do?
I humbly await your choices.
Humbly. So, you sell rags, right? Yes, you sell lots of rags.
A picky one, are you not?
Not really, actually. And then... buy more immunity.
I wish for you to have that.
Inventory. We're all good. Okay, I was like, what? Where's it telling me to go? It's telling me to exit out this way. Okay. I think you unlock a nice chunk of side quests once you do get the water tower open.
Buddy? Buddy! Here, boy! Buddy, where are you? Hey, mister! Seen a dog anywhere? Pretty big, thick black fur, chases balls like a puppy, but he's pretty old, actually.
Nope. I haven't seen any dogs around here.
Buddy's a stray, but he shows up here every day to play with me. I take him home, but my uncle won't let me. Maybe one day.
Wish I had a dog. They're pretty cool.
Cool! You don't know the half of it. I mean, listen to this. Dogs have 112 more bones than people, and a higher body temperature. But Buddy, his nose is always cold. And it's not true they only see in black and white. I have 2 toy balls, and Buddy always fetches the blue one. It's his favorite.
Oh, bummer, kid. But I'm in a rush. I'll tell you what. If I see Buddy, I'll let you know.
Thanks. Oh, don't be offended if he runs away from you. He plays with me, but won't go near strangers.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, I'm just gonna pause this for like a quick minute. I'm just gonna make a quick run to the washroom. Back again. Okay. Alright. What do we got here? 20 rags. Assortment of cloths and rags.
Something's up. Susie? You there? Sophie! We're under attack!
Help!
What?
Help!
What's going on? It was a trap! Run! Fuck! Susie? Ralph? Aiden, hurry! They've got all the crystals, everything we have!
Uh-oh.
Exhausting kid.
Talking about, oh my god, we're gonna lose everything. Then he just like, woof.
Someone's got to take care of the
Aiden's response is just to say woof. Dude, what? Okay, so that's a nighttime quest over there. Should I do a couple more side quests? No, we'll do another story mission and then we'll flip to doing some side quests. Again, I think doing this might unlock some extra side quests. I was gonna say story missions, of course it unlocks more story missions. Okay. Yeah, so... I'm still not 100% sure what I want to do next week for everything. Now what I might do is... Well, I do want to play a little bit of Dragon Age off stream, because I haven't played it off stream yet, unfortunately. I want to. Don't you even dare, jackass. all this to say some random guy, by the way. I can't let it go on my conscience about not being able to save this guy. Uh-oh. I don't know if that guy's gonna survive now. He should, right? No, he should be okay. Oh yeah, he's not affected by it, okay. Thanks.
Glad you came along when you did. Thank you.
You know what? You're welcome. It was worth it because he gave me an immunity booster, and it was a higher leveled immunity booster. So you know what? I'll take that any day of the week. Quick. Okay. So now... yeah, I'm gonna play some Dragon Age off stream probably tomorrow. So I can get some side stuff done. Since I want to get just a... again, with a game like that, I kinda feel like it's mandatory to play it off stream sometimes. Because there's a lot of side stuff to do, and I feel like I'm missing out on a bunch of it. Sorry, I moved away for a minute because I got it. Oh, what happened to my bit rate? Oh my goodness, it's all over the place. Okay, there we go. But yeah, again, Dragon Age or Inquisition specifically, is a good game to play off stream. Simply because... it's not to level up specifically, it's to get the power I need to be able to progress in the story. Now, I think the story mission I'm on costs X amount, and then after that, the story mission takes 1, I think, because, you know, it's like... it's an important story mission for, like, the end of the game. Yeah, I'm going to do that probably tomorrow. It's just after work. Because I don't want to drag my Xbox upstairs, downstairs, upstairs, downstairs. And when I'm done work, I can't go more than 12 hours without seeing HO. You know, comes with being attached to your cat, or your dog, or what have you, your bird, fish, hamster, chinchilla, whatever you happen to have. When you have a pet, it's very hard to stay away from them for more than 12 hours unless you have to. And since I don't have to stay away from HO for more than 12 hours, I'm not. I think the meeting place is, yeah, it's down there.
I see bandits. Oh, and a lot of bodies. Sophie, I'm sorry.
I knew it! I knew those motherfuckers would betray us! Fuck them, Aiden! Kill them all!
Anybody else see that? Hang on a minute. All clear on this side. How could that be? You got it. We got you now.
I did a take nobody noticed me. I was really mistaken. Kill Jack and Joe's thugs. Yeah, buddy. Black. Black. Ugh. Dude. How about you stop blocking? That's what I say to your blocking.
There are no survivors.
Fucking animals! Find the crystals. Susie had them.
Okay, I thought she shouted fucking cannibals, and I was confused for a second. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not what happened here. I think. No, they're all like...
Susie?
Carl. They took Carl
What? Where?
to their camp. We must...
Susie? Susie, where are the crystals? Susie? Sophie, I found Susie. She's dead.
I can't believe it. First Birdie, now her. Damn. Damn. Damn!
There's nothing you could have done.
No. Except that I sent them there.
Joe's men have kidnapped Carl. And I don't see these crystals.
Oh god. Oh god.
Goon! Huge, ugly motherfucker.
He's slow. Just be careful. Search the other bodies, Aiden. Maybe the crystals are still there.
Okay. Alley-oop. Gotta do a little loop-de-loop here. Whack. Okay. So I'm gonna go around and search all these bodies, and there's not gonna be anything there. Because that's how these Dying Light games always work. Search this entire area just for everything to not work out in your favor. Yeah, that sounds about right. Excuse me. Nice dead pose, good sir.
Sophie, everything's been taken.
Probably took them before you got there. Everything has gone wrong. All right. Enough of this playing defense. Let's meet by Jack and Joe's camp on the roof by the overpass. We're gonna go after Carl and our crystals. Jack and Joe will pay for this shit show.
Okay, now... Let's see, because I'm not sure at what point you unlock the ability to do faction quests, but faction quests are very helpful.
Aiden, how's it going? You alive, man?
Hi, nice to hear from you, dude.
Fuck, I'm getting sentimental. I haven't said that to anyone since my third divorce.
I appreciate it, but don't get your hopes up. Not the marrying kind.
Learn anything about the commander's murder?
I heard Sophie's brother mention something about Lucas's death. That's all so far. Now they have a bigger problem. The bandits you mentioned, they took Carl hostage.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, exactly. I'm helping Sophie get him back.
Good. Gain her trust. That might also help us find out what they know. Just watch out. They might be suspicious. But if you can do it, Ato will let us into the center.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, so what do we got for weapons here? Okay, well this one seems to be weaker, but... we also got this level 18, or 18 power one. Shoot, I can't believe I did that so flawlessly. Did y'all see that? I'm so proud of myself.
What are you gonna do now, asshole?
Dude, really?
Give this a try.
Oh, nice. The zombie got rid of him for me. Uh-oh. Die, damn it. Holy moly, these things can take a lot of hits. Mwah. Okay. So, now that you're all dead, I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna loot your little camp here. Thanks. Sunday shoes. My favorite kind of shoes. You know, and the fact I have a singular pair of shoes. Oops, did I not? No, I don't think I got rid of... No, I didn't get rid of this. So I'll dismantle this, and then I'll dismantle this, because this is kind of weak. And then I'll dismantle this, and dismantle this. And grab that. Thank you very much. Ooh, a side quest. I'm looking for an excuse to do a side quest. I always have time to do a side quest. Actually, not always, but you know.
Looking to trade? Sure.
What do we got here? You don't have any immunity boosters.
We have a winner.
Well, how dare? Okay.
You're my kind.
Okay. So, anyways, no, no. What do we got? Raggedy Chopper. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, and then backpack. We got this and this. Okay. Okay, so now I can craft decoys. I will never say no to more decoys.
Find a customer.
Okay. Now where did that side quest go?
Wait, who's gone? Do you need help?
Oh, no, my friend. Thank you. But there's nothing to be done here.
But why? Who did you lose?
My fish. My precious fish. Can you imagine what it's like to keep fish when water is so hard to come by? But they were my friends. My teachers.
Why would you sacrifice water for fish?
But why not?
Because water is expensive. It's a rare commodity.
Oh, I know that. I had to give away almost all I had. My supplies, a flour, and my father's weapons. But they can't survive without the water, of course. And out there, in the world, who knows how many fish are left? Most water has been polluted. Oh, all the dead fish I've seen floating belly up. Such a sad sight.
Why are fish so important to you?
Can I ask you a question in return? Why is this weapon so important to you?
I need it to protect myself. You know, to survive.
Ah, you see, it's all so subjective, isn't it? What's necessary, what's not? For me, fish are fundamental to existence. Fish
like me for
teach
cats.
you everything you need to know about life.
So, what did you learn from fish?
Oh, how much time do you have? Because they've been teaching me for years. They taught me how to listen to others. They're great listeners, you see? And they helped me sleep. Have you ever seen a sleeping fish?
I have, actually.
So still, so peaceful. They don't mind being stared at all the time, and aren't bothered when rude people knock on the walls of their tank. Why is that? Patience.
This is a very fascinating story,
Oxygen
sir.
is important. almost as important as water itself. Have you ever seen what happens when water lacks oxygen? Well, I
This is
could
all very
go
fascinating.
on and on.
So since
But
I
I
had to sit
guess
through it, y'all
it's
get
not
to
the
sit
same
through it.
if it's not coming from the fish themselves.
And now I'm curious, where are your fish?
Unfortunately, like I said, my fish are not with us anymore. They're gone.
What happened?
Someone ate them.
Wait, someone ate your fish?
Someone broke into my home and ate all of my fish. Then he drank all the water.
The water you sacrificed so much for. Who? Tell me. Want me to go after him?
Nah.
Nah, forget about it. I think I know who it was. I saw discarded fish bones in front of his place. But let's forget about it.
What? You don't want revenge? He ate your fish.
Eden, you're
One
getting
of
way
the
too
many
invested
things
in this
fish
story.
teach you, as I mentioned, is patience and accepting what fate brings you. Once you watch them for a
Oh my
while,
god, this guy will not
just
stop talking.
swimming in their tank, they don't question where they are. They don't complain that the tank is too small. They just are.
Wait, what? So let me get this straight. You spent everything on the water for your fish, then someone ate your fish and drank that water, and yet you're not angry?
Oh, I was angry. But what does anger do for me? It causes nothing but negativity and remorse. Maybe one day we'll fish in rivers and oceans again. Fishing. Ah, yes. Fishing can also teach you a lot about life.
You sound like some kind of fish monk.
Fish
I'm
monker.
poor as a monk now. That is for sure. Farewell, my friend. I'm sorry you can't learn anything from my fish.
Oh, that was the whole side quest. The whole side quest was just listening to this dude talk about fish. Okay. So I was excited for doing a side quest and I didn't wind up doing anything.
Sophie has interesting people working for her. Like a pilgrim, apparently.
Wow, gee, I wonder who this pilgrim is. Sounds like a good guy. I don't know about you. He sounds pretty alright to me. Who's with me, huh? There they go. Go. There they go. I want to loot this area, so... Ooh! There they go. No, it's totally worth it. There it goes. Roar. Okay, I did not mean to let go of that. Oops. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, what? You know what, I'm just gonna go up here and just do a quick heal while these things are distracted, because they can't get me from up here. Because the problem is I killed a bunch of them, but of course there's the one that explodes, and now I have to deal with more of them. With the explodies. See, now that I have access to crafting Molotovs, now I'm never gonna have enough raids. Wait, where'd the spitting one go? There was a spitting one. Oh, there it is. Oof. Okay, I'm surprised I actually made that. Wait. There's another spitting one. Don't you beg for your life. Oh my god, can these stupid... Oh! Okay, what am I backing into? Nothing. I was backing into nothing. Oh no, I was backing into this thing. Ah! Shoo. Okay. We're good. Excellent. Ooh, that was such a hard lockpick, I tell you. Up, 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 up. Ooh, ammo. You know what would be cool is if I could get a weapon to go alongside that ammo. Okay, there's extra lockpicking I can do. Let's see. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, what's over here? Another hard lockpick. Okay, no. Let's see. I got lots of lockpicks, I'll be fine. Okay. Hold up. I noticed my dog was quiet, and it's because he was eating my pillow. He already wrecked my couch, so I don't want him to wreck the pillows off the couch either. There's a dog has like 8 toys, and he chooses to chew on my furniture. That's a $2,000 couch he wrecked, by the way. Okay, anyways. Okay, let's see. that everything? Nope, there's still something over here. Okay, we're good? I think we're good now. Yeah. Okay, I have my earring. It's caught on my headphones. There we go. Up we go. Oh, this stupid building. Yeah, I have my earrings, and the back of the one earring was jabbing into the right behind my ear, except where I had my headphones sitting. Because I readjusted my headphones after I sat back down. Anyone? I'm stuck. It's an inside joke between me and my mom. Okay. So, the person in question that I'm looking to help is over here.
I would have died.
There we go. I had to yell at my dog again because he keeps chewing on my pillow. Okay. And I just kept myself muted while I was doing that because I had to put my hand back on the control and I couldn't take it off again. Oh, it's one of these. Military zone restricted area, authorized personnel only. I don't see any volatiles anywhere. No. Where are the volatiles? Up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna come back here when it's actually nighttime. Cause yeah, there's like nothing there, but I also don't trust that very much, cause oh god. Queen buns. That's what I want to be known as one day, Queen buns. Out there in the Queens. Me, I've never been there, and I'd never want to go there.
Man.
Wait, where did I wind up? Oh, is this just a cute little settlement, I think? Okay, I thought I was like in one of those bazaars, but I don't think I am. that a nighttime quest? Yeah, I'm just gonna go do this story mission here. Where'd it go? There it is. I think this is a story mission. Okay. Up, No, I'm good. I'll help you eventually, but right now I'm kind of preoccupied. I need to find more of those, what's what I'm looking for? Night Runner things. I think there's a lot more of them in, like, the actual city, because just like the first Dying Light, there's this little segment in the slums, I guess you could say, and then there's, like, an actual city segment where you're in the middle of the actual city. That one's a little trickier to do, because the paraglider's okay, but I'm not super big fan of the paraglider.
Where's Sophie?
Grr.
Hey, why were you on the mission? Friends could have used you. Okay. I guess that means I should wait here.
Grr. Grr. I think I need to switch my earrings. They're cute little rainbow hearts, you know, for Pride Month, but, they're digging into the back of my ear, or the spot behind the back of my ear.
Mia?
Oh, Ega. These weird little segments.
Here.
Mia?
Aiden, what's the matter with you?
What's the matter with
Mia,
you?
where are you?
Poor figment of my imagination.
Mia. Oh no. 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 No.
I'm coming. The one thing I actually don't know about this game is 100% how the story ends. I just know there's multiple endings.
Jack and fucking Joe will pay for what they did.
I know of one ending.
I had a bad
think there's
feeling
like
about
3.
it from the start. I had a feeling Carl's plan sucked, and yet I let him lead.
Alright, so what's the plan now?
From now on, I'm following my gut. Last time something like this happens on my watch.
If you'd hurried back there, maybe some of our guys would have made it. I thought a pilgrim like you was supposed to run like a fucking gazelle.
Barney, shut up!
What? If he'd have made it in time to help, we'd be having a party, not a wake. In case you change your mind.
I like that
He can be
tattoo
a
on
real
his
pain in
elbow.
the ass, but we'll do something good for the city one day.
Birdie, to your health.
You know what I always find weird? Is you have like these post-apocalyptic things where all these people get tattoos, but you know how easy it is for tattoos to actually get infected?
I gather you were close with Birdie?
He tried to be a poet, kept showing me his work and said all the other guys were too stupid to understand. I never told him how bad it was. He was a good kid. I took him into the group when he lost his father in a dark zone. He was 10 years old.
That's pretty young.
Too young. But he had no one else. So I took him in.
If you manage to take out those bandits,
Jack Cock and Joe Cunt.
You think killing Messieurs Cock and Cunt will change something?
Death usually changes a
Cock
lot in
and
a
cunt.
person's life. Carl was wrong. We should have gone after them right away. But right or wrong, we have to
I
help
will
him.
now be
He's one
known
of
as
us.
Monsieur
We'll
Cunt.
rescue him and retrieve the crystals from Jack and Joe. Besides, I won't let them get away with killing my people. Ralph, Susie, Logan, Birdie, they deserve revenge. and Jack and Joe sentenced them to death. So they'll die. Your radio.
Yeah, it picks up static sometimes.
Go see Alberto. He can fix stuff like that on the spot.
Thanks.
These main characters always have some shady shit going on.
You two make a pretty pair, Aiden. I'm on the roof nearby. We have to talk.
Now.
It's about saving your life.
Can these main characters like not do weird shady shit all the time?
I swear, I'll gut them. Real slow.
Leave without being seen? How? I mean, it's not actually telling you to do it without being seen, cause, I feel like I've already been seen. Oopsies. I did not mean to fall down. Get back up. Well. No, Volatile. We'll be buddies. Yep. Okay. Can I not get up that way? Are you kidding me? How can you not get up that way? Okay, we'll try this way. There we go. He couldn't get up, I think, because of the stupid little border. Not border, banner, sorry. Not border. Okay.
What do you want?
I don't like what's going on here, Aiden. First, Jack and Joe's bandits killed Carl's people. Now Sophie's getting ready to retaliate. You're not a part of that, are you?
But you said you wanted me to get close to them.
I'm gonna search Sophie's camp. That's why I came to warn you. Rumors have started. You found the Lazarus for me. They may suspect you of being a PK spy.
That doesn't seem like it. They seem happy to take whatever help is offered.
So they say. But those people hate us, Aiden. Along with anyone who works with us. So if they do suspect, especially someone like Sophie...
I can handle them.
Lucas thought so too, and look how he ended up. Be a pity if I found you in a ditch somewhere, with a piece of your hide cut out.
You came here just to warn me?
You helped me with the Lazarus. And I take care of my allies.
Sophie's just fighting for water, that's all. I don't think she suspects anything.
You think so? She hates the peacekeepers. She blames us for not helping the bazaar, and for her mother's death. So when we start questioning her people, you better be careful.
Thanks for the warning.
You gain any intel for our investigation?
Sophie's also wondering who killed Lucas.
What else would she say? They know if we can prove they killed Lucas, it'll be a bloodbath. Find out from Sophie when she's planning the attack. Keep me informed where you are. Be careful.
The dialogue sometimes cuts short.
Help Sophie. But be careful, Aiden.
Like some of the dialogue, like when you're talking to him, it just kind of cuts before he's actually done talking, and it's so jarring. There's a quest over there. Oh, I'll go do it after. I feel like if I don't do this now, I'm just gonna keep getting it wrong. So I'll just go do it now. Okay, I gotta equip better here now. Now that that's out. Let's no, don't replace that. Replace this with. Okay, there we go. I'm sure they won't ask why I left for that little short period of time. Sure, nothing suspicious going on here, everyone. What the? Okay.
Think we must be. Dad.
It looks like Sophie's not here. I better look for her.
That thing! There is, one thing!
I don't know if Pilgrim has time for that, Dad.
Hey, have you seen Sophie?
Sophie? Yes, she went, she said that,
She went that way.
exactly.
Thanks.
Wait! There's more. One more thing. Something's wrong with not working with it's broken. That oh.
Dad's asking if there's something wrong with your radio.
Oh, it hisses sometimes, but as long as it works, no point messing with it.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure. Call me Aiden.
Vincenzo. Aiden? How do you become a pilgrim?
Bro.
Does that mean you're a murderer?
Vincenzo, why? What do you? Why would you?
Dad, I'm asking because I'm curious. Will you tell me, Aiden?
I'm not that exciting. I've had to kill people, but I'm not a murderer. All being a pilgrim is to me now is a means to an end.
To what end?
Vincenzo, leave him alone.
To find the only family I've ever known.
Did you?
Not yet, but I might be close.
I hope you succeed. I've never found Federico.
Who?
Federico. He was my best friend. We were like brothers. We'd known each other forever. He disappeared like the other kids because of those fucking tests.
Tests? You mean GRE tests?
Oh,
you
God.
heard that when they built the walls, they were trying to create a vaccine here? It all fell apart in a couple of weeks. One day, Federico vanished into thin air. We'd been playing football. I went to my house after that. He went home too. And I never saw him again.
Man, that's sad.
I'm
Come
sure
on.
they took him. And that's not all. You see, he wasn't the only child who went missing that winter.
There were others?
2 girls
I like Vincenzo.
disappeared from the building next door at the same
And
time.
his dad.
And more, all across the city.
And none of them have ever been found?
No, but based on what Federico's mother said, I have a feeling I know what happened. Federico had been in the hospital a month earlier with pneumonia. His mother was told that some GRE doctor had ordered blood tests, but they wouldn't tell her why. A week after he was released from the hospital, he was gone.
Do you remember this doctor's name?
No one knew, and no one at the hospital would say. Only that he was on classified GRE business. Then
Sounds about right.
everything went to hell. The GRE collapsed. After that, some of the kids were sighted in the central loop. But not Federico. Every day, I wonder what happened to him.
I hope he's alive. And that you find him someday.
That's still technically considered nighttime. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hold up. Looks like my controller's vibrating. Military airdrop. So, the trick with those military airdrops is you need extra agility to get a lot of them, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Because I remember being so excited to try to do one, and then I just couldn't ever get it done.
How's your radio? Working now?
Sometimes it works. Sometimes, no. Roll the dice.
Susie, Logan, I swear I'll tear them apart and eat the pieces! Bertie! Ralph! To your health! I love you.
What now?
Do you remember the beginning of the fall, Aiden?
Vaguely.
I remember it as if it were yesterday. We'd been defending the church against infected for some time. My mother was in charge. She was losing dozens of people every day. She was keeping everyone alive while I was keeping an eye on Barney. She begged the peacekeepers for help, but they ignored her. Eventually, she was injured. It was dawn. They led me to her, to the roof of the sacristy. She saw me and made me promise to look after my brother. She said it as if she was lending me a car and asking me to have it returned intact. After that, she appointed Carl as her successor, with me at his side. You'll grow up to be a far better leader than Carl, she said. But while the world is burning, people won't listen to someone so young.
She was wrong.
I've been thinking like that all my life. But not anymore. Now I understand my mother. You have to be ruthless to be a leader. I wasn't ready then. I am now.
I think I know what you're talking about. And I know what loss is like.
Talking about someone in particular?
About my sister.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe you don't have to be. We'll find out.
No potent lying.
That's why you came to town. For her.
Yeah.
Sophie, we have to talk.
Time to act. The quicker we do this, the less prepared Jack and Joe will be.
Aiden. And we started on the wrong foot. A sip of courage.
Should you be drinking this much before the mission, Barney?
Me? I got the toughest liver in Philidor.
Tougher than mine.
Worry more about yourself, Pilgrim.
Where's Sophie?
There. On the rooftop. I'm watching you, Pilgrim.
Ooh, a nighttime bonus. I got so much of that. Wow. Okay, I could, but I also want to get this quest. There was one over yonder somewhere, right? I think I noticed it on my way to talking to Aitor, whatever his name is. Peacekeeper guy. And then we jump here. Yeah, it's over here somewhere, I think. Yeah, I thought I landed on that, and I clearly did not. I could have sworn there was a side quest. Oh, it's a nighttime one, I see. I was like, well, why is it giving me the option to not do it now? Because it's a nighttime mission, I see. Well, that's rotten. Man, I got all excited for nothing. Wait, there's a mission over here. I want to get that mission. Ow! God damn it, sorry. Gosh darn it, I mean. Do they keep... Are they talking to me? You're dead meat, I'm just gonna... ignore them. Where is the quest giver? I need quests. Oh no, this quest.
Can't find your kids?
They went out to play earlier and haven't come back yet. Usually they come right away when I call. Boys! Game's over! Come out! Mo? Scott? You hear me? Scott! Where are you? This isn't funny!
When did you see him last?
God!
Yeah.
Hours
You know what's
ago.
funny?
Normally they'd
Mo,
be back by
Scott,
now, but I've looked everywhere.
The premier of my province's name is Scott
Maybe
Mo.
you've seen him. Mo is 13, Scotty's 16.
No, but boys their age do tend to wander off.
That's hilarious.
Not my boys. They always tell me where they're going and when they'll be back. This time was no different, but oh, my birthday's coming up, and it'd be just like them to get into trouble planning a surprise for me. I'd die. You understand? If something happened to them,
I mean...
Alright, I can try to find them.
Because I don't
As
have
a
kids
pilgrim,
and I
I did
don't
plenty of
want any
tracking.
kids, so...
What? A pilgrim? You're lucky this is about my children. I know what sort of people become pilgrims. Otherwise, I'd want nothing to do with you.
I just want to help. Where should I start to look?
Lady, please.
Right here. They sometimes play with this filthy little boy by the church walls.
Alright, I'll check it out. You stay here and wait.
Apparently you made a commitment.
Offered to help find her kids, and she...
The first tournament in 3
God damn, lady. Come on. I'm just trying to help. And she goes, "Oh, you filthy pilgrim."
I only know tomatoes.
I'm dreaming of an orchard.
Hey, Damien.
Aiden. Hey.
How you holding up?
No plans for flying lessons from any nearby tower anytime soon.
Good to hear that.
I get up each day and try to make it through. So far, I'm succeeding. I never thanked you. You've saved my life. Still not entirely sure I deserve it.
Aww.
But thank you, Aiden.
Okay, there was a quest giver over here somewhere, and I totally lost track of where that quest giver was, because I wanted to talk to this guy. Excuse me. Where's this quest giver? Excuse me. Okay, well, I lost track of the quest, so... Or am I crazy? But I could have sworn, yeah. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, I don't even know what that... What is that? Look for the boys around the bazaar.
Likely.
Why not? Yeah. Anyone can fit in the baptistry on King William Road.
Nah, the peacekeepers are too disciplined for that.
I have a feeling it's going to be in a place I normally wouldn't wander off to. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Find something you like in the bazaar?
Nope, I'm good. Let's see.
I hear you've been to the outlet. Hell, I can't even get nettle sprout.
Is it... Wait a second. I think I remember, kind of.
What did you study?
Hey, I'm looking for 2 kids. Scott and Mo.
Mo? He's my new best friend, you know? After Buddy, of course.
You seen him today?
Today? No. But he and Scott started coming to play with me and Buddy a lot lately. Buddy didn't trust him at first, but now all 4 of us have a great time together. Oh, you know Buddy? Buddy's my dog.
Yep, you told me. Listen, any idea where Mo and Scott might have gone?
No clue. I haven't seen anyone today. Not even Buddy. Have you seen Buddy? Been looking for holes in the ground, 'cause dogs like to dig them. Figured if I found a hole, Buddy wouldn't be far away. Oh, and you know how dogs have a great sense of smell? They can track people, find bones. It's true they can smell fear, too.
No, haven't seen him. But I'll keep an eye out. I gotta go now. I'm pretty busy at the moment.
Wait! I just got an idea! The bazaar gate, of course!
Huh?
Why would Mo and Scott be at the bazaar gate?
I don't know, I'm talking about Buddy. There's bones all over the place there, 'cause of... well, you know. Buddy digs like crazy by the gate.
Sorry, kid. I don't have time for Buddy right now. I'm in a rush.
Digging for human bones is pretty creepy to me, but Scott and Mo think it's hilarious.
Wait, so Scott and Mo may not have come out here after all? Anywhere else you know that they hang out?
If you want them that bad, I guess you could check along the King William IX Road. Scott showed us how
King
to hunt
William the
martins around
Ninth
there.
Road.
Thanks for the tip. Don't worry. As soon as I find them, Buddy's next.
Thanks, mister. I hope so. If you do, maybe Buddy will be your friend too.
I'd rather be friends with a cat, honestly. Because, you know, as much as I don't hate dogs, but I'm definitely 99% more of a cat person.
Word on the rooftops is we're going up against the bandits.
So there's like that one, maybe 1.5% of me that says dogs are okay. There are no cats, though. When it comes down to it, if I had to choose, I'd always choose cats. Always. Easy. I love cats. I don't know if I've made this obvious, but I really like cats. Don't you dare. Parkour level up, nice. I don't know why I got a parkour level up, but I'll take it. Okay. Level up. I have a feeling I remember not liking this quest. Oops, no. And then in my backpack I've got MRE rations, able to remain edible for decades. This contains a balanced meal that can be rationed out over many days. People always said Stavros had the best bait. Interesting. Those are just ones I haven't read before. Parkour. Okay, what am I? Okay. Oh yeah, I was like, what was? No, I need to lock pick. So. Solid sneakers. You know, when I'm just trying to concentrate and all I can hear is people screaming in pain. I don't know about gotcha, you piece of shit. So apparently binoculars in this game can also increase my hearing. Like, what is this? Why was I suddenly able to hear 1,000 times better with my binoculars? It's not like they increase the size of my ears. Also, yeah, those GRE anomalies are really fun to fight. You just gotta be really prepared for them. This quest, yeah, no, I remember this quest. Now, this quest makes me sad. I think I remember talking about it in my last stream of this.
Whoa! Scott! Go that way. You almost got it.
Hey dudes, how about you get out of here? Okay, no, that's not right. Okay, I'll just run around through this way and just kind of belt out to this side.
Scott? Your mother sent me. Where's your brother?
We played, and the dog ran off, and... Mo!
What happened exactly?
We were throwing sticks for the dog to fetch, and it ran in there.
You said it ran off.
Well, it ran inside. Then we went after it, and infected, it attacked us. The dog saved us. I gotta go back. I gotta save Mo. Mom will kill me if I don't.
Which floor is Mo on?
Second floor, or no, third, or maybe fourth. I don't know. Please, help my brother, mister.
Go back to the bazaar. I'll find him. I promise.
Watch out for the infected, mister.
I'm pretty sure I can manage. How do you think I got here, you dipshit? I remember not liking this quest. Yeah, I definitely remember talking about this quest last time I streamed this. Oh. I don't like this. Oh god. I was not expecting this thing to actually come out. Okay, get out of here. Oh god. How is it coming outside? Get out. What even happened? How did it get outside and run so far before it actually ran off? Well, that was fun. Who else thinks that was fun? Uh-oh. Oh god, no, no, I got it. And there it goes. I feel like I really should just come back here at night instead of using all of my resources. Okay, what did I even pick up that's in here? Oh. Okay, what's the green that's walking around over there? I don't know. Okay, how long until nightfall? 8 hours. Not sure I want to wait a full 8 hours before actually doing something in this quest, so... I'm gonna do this quest, but I think what I'm gonna do is go somewhere and then buy some supplies maybe, come back, or sleep for the night, or for the day, sorry, and then come back. Okay, can I leave? I can't. Okay, so there's a windmill right there. Literally right there. Okay, so I'm fine. I got this. Okay, no, dude, get up. So luckily for me, there is a windmill right by this quest, so I can do this quest easy. Well, not easy, but I can do the nighttime thing and then come back here easy. Easy peasy. And luckily it's a windmill with a store. It said there was a store here. Maybe there's not a store here. Okay, no, there's no store in this one. Okay. You lied to me, game. You lied to me. I was lied to. I was lied to. Oh no, I wasn't lied to. This is just a night runner thing. The actual shop is over here. I think. No. Well, that's rude. Because I don't have the settlement set up yet. Okay, well that's fine. I'm not gonna run from one end of this place to the next. I'll just snooze. Okay. There's really not much point. Because I was gonna, like, be all cool and do that during the day, but I'm not wasting all of my resources. Just for this really sad quest. When there is literally a windmill right by the quest, there's no reason for me not to do that. Come here, zombie. Okay, we're good, we're golden, okay. Okay. Now... Which, for how this quest actually goes, I don't remember. Like how to get to that part of the quest, but I think this is how. Oh, hello. Did I land? I think I landed right on top of it. I killed it. It's dead. Okay, I gotta stop wasting my equipment durability on these random zombies. Okay. Wait, no, I don't want this. No, okay, what about here? Okay. Okay. And then, I think I mentioned this, because I made a post talking about this, or, cause I initially made a post about streaming this yesterday, and then, in that post specifically, I said I was going to release a stream schedule for the next week, and I'm kinda glad I waited to do it now, because again, I have to switch my stream days around, because work is ass, but, not working, I mean this job I have is ass, but, all things considered, oh, I thought that was a pile of garbage, what did I land on? Oh, I landed on a body. Yeah, so now I'm kind of glad I waited, but again, I'm not sure 1000% what I'm actually going to play on Thursday. Not Thursday, sorry, Wednesday. Or was it Thursday? No, technically... Technically, like I said, I'll be streaming Sunday, and Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but I'm not sure. This is the... There's a reason I don't like this quest.
Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. You're safe.
It's out there. It attacked us. The dog saved us. Poor little dog. And we...
You're fine. You're safe. You understand? Hey, look at me. Now, your mother sent me. She's looking for you. Okay, come out.
It's back. I'm not coming out. Shut the door. Shut it.
Okay, stay here. I'll go check.
Don't leave me.
Just keep that door shut.
Man, I don't like this quest. No, puppy, stop crying. Please. That was a waste of my Molotov game. Can we not waste my Molotov? Pretty please. Okay, where's my... I can't see my... Oh, here it is. Wow. Let's get rid of these random infected. Oh. Excellent. I guess it's already dead. Wait, there's more? Why? Oh god. Oh god. I'm still crouching. Oops. I'm still crouching. My bad. Let's get rid of you. And then there's one random, like, muddling zombie down here. Okay, no. Come on. Up. There we go. No, puppy, please stop. Oh, that's so bad. I'll turn my audio
Come on
down.
out. It's over now. You're safe.
Yeah, I'm turning my audio down because it's breaking my heart to hear it.
Yeah. Now, what were you two doing here in the first place?
We were just walking, and we heard barking, and went in.
Hey, but your brother said you were playing with the dog, and then it ran in there.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Mo, whatever it is you've done, I won't judge you. Everyone makes mistakes.
I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth. We came here because the dog, he attacked the thing. Buddy saved us. Otherwise, we would have...
There's nothing we can do for him now.
You don't understand. It's our fault. We chased him in here because we were hunting him.
Wait, hunting?
Excuse
the dog?
the fuck out of me,
Why the hell
kid.
would you hunt a dog?
Excuse me?
For Mom. For her birthday. We don't have nothing. Not even anything to eat. But we didn't want her to go hungry. Not on her birthday.
You were planning on
And when
killing
we
the
saw the
dog
playing with this
for
kid, Dominic,
food?
we, well, got an idea.
Alright, turn around and don't look.
Oh my god. I'm not looking. Nope, I can't do it. I'm not looking. And I'm not listening
It's
either.
over
I have
now.
my audio turned down.
Get back to your mom.
Oh my god, I hate this quest. Okay. Crystal. You know what? I don't care much for you, small child. I understand people need to, like, hunt to survive and stuff like that, but don't hunt cats, don't hunt dogs. I'm sorry. Please don't. I can't respect people like that, not even small children. You know, and some weird thing is, that's like the one part of serial killer stories when I listen to them, or I guess backgrounds, like when you learn about their past. Like the one part I always have trouble listening to is when they talk about them torturing animals, and I'm like, you know what, I don't like this at all. Kill people, but don't kill animals, and then we're golden. Right? Right, exactly. Sometimes people deserve it. Animals usually do not. Jump over that, please. I'm just gonna go right to bed here. I'm not doing any more nighttime shenanigans. Not right now. Not after that last mess. Ooh. Oh god. But now I can actually go buy stuff, because I was so excited to buy stuff at this non-existent merchant. And then I was disheartened, and then remembered I have to kill a puppy. Or at least, I could have let the dog suffer and have them kill the dog and feed the dog to their mother. Sorry, it's no word of a lie. I would rather go hungry than kill a cat or a dog. I'm just saying. There's a quest here.
Hey, little one. How are you?
I'm not little.
But hey, wait. We've met before. I'm Aiden. What's your name again?
Maya.
What are you doing here, Maya?
Looking for bandits. Gonna beat the crap out of them. But I'm hiding from the infected right now.
Ah. So, what did these bandits do to you?
They stole lots of stuff. But the most important thing was... Oh, they're here.
There she is. You're done following us around, you little shit.
Told ya.
You're dead, kid.
Don't worry. How about I beat him up? Hide. This won't take long.
Wait, I'm readjusting my ice pack. Oops. Okay, good.
You're mine now.
No, I'm good, but thanks. My type doesn't really involve bandits. Get 'em! Brutal. Get out of my way. Oh my god. I didn't actually want to pick that up, but that's cool. I guess that's extra stuff I can sell. I don't know. I don't need to... Actually, wait. Does it give me scraps? Does it give me scraps? I could always use some more scraps. And rags. Rags, that's what I need. Rags, not scraps. Rags. Rags!
Thanks! That was amazing! And gross, too.
And they're the ones who stole your stuff?
No, there were more of them before. The rest probably haven't.
What's this most important thing they took?
My music box.
That does sound important.
You need to find it, and... I'll let you keep it if you do. You did save my life. The bandits went into that building, overlooking a construction site on William the Ninth Road. You gotta get it from them.
Why does everyone like William the Ninth
Then I
Road?
will.
Whoa, little... I mean, my lady, don't worry, I'll handle them.
If you can't find them, just stop and listen. The music box plays a melody like this.
I'll keep that in mind.
But they won't be there during the day. Go at night. They always go back to that building at night.
Why don't I take you home? Where do you live?
I'll go to the bazaar. By myself. I'm not a baby. If you don't want to keep the music box, you could sell it there. It's worth a lot.
Nighttime, huh? You know what? Nah, I'm good. Wait, did it switch my quest? Hold up, why'd you switch my quest? Didn't say I wanted to do this quest. All the survivors have found ways to get by. Securing food is still a constant struggle. It's no surprise, then, that long-lasting preserved rations are valued by everyone. Made out of crystal cores gathered from chemical areas, very valuable. All the world's vodka. A shelf above the low-quality moonshine that survivors produce in high quality. Strong old world vodka. Bracelet. A simple bracelet, not fancy, but still fashionable. An assortment of different top-quality tools, very useful for constructing fortifications and other survivor infrastructures. Violet crystal core. Rare and valuable crystal cores that started appearing after the apocalypse in areas bombarded by the military with chemicals. Okay, yeah, no. I want to actually do this quest. I don't know why you needed to switch my quest. Okay, there's a screamer down there, and I do not want to bother that screamer. I'll leave you alone, screamer. Y'all can do your own thing down there. Got him. Night runner my ass. Night runner my ass. I think that's what he said. I actually don't know what he said. I feel like he said something like that. You know what? No, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go this way, and this should be... okay. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just trying to walk to the bazaar and I got attacked like 5 times. Excuse me. Okay. You know what? I think you can tell the truth, but I don't know if I actually... As much as I hate the kids hunting the dog, I'm not gonna get them in trouble.
I already checked around the church, but he wasn't there either. Come on, guys. Buddy's your friend now, too. Help me look.
Now's not a good time, Dominic. Please, leave my boys alone.
But what if something happened to him? We gotta do something. Scott! Mo! Say something. I'm asking nicely. Please?
Look, maybe your uncle can buy you a pet or something. He seems like a man of some means. Now, leave my boys alone.
Hey, it's you, mister. You seen Buddy anywhere?
Wait, so... you haven't told him anything yet? Buddy's dead. Scott and Mo can tell you what happened.
You saw? Something happened? What happened to Buddy?
Tell him, boys.
Dominic, I'm sorry.
Shut up!
Buddy, it's our fault.
Shut up, dumbass!
Be quiet, Scotty. Let him talk.
Your fault? How? What are you saying? We lured Buddy away to hunt him. To kill him. But it was for our mom. I swear, it's not like we were doing it for fun. But how could... Is that the reason you suddenly started playing with me and Buddy? Was that it? Because unless you became friends with him, you knew Buddy wouldn't let you catch him?
I'm sorry, Dominic. It's my fault. We have so little, and it's all the boys could think to do for my birthday. Please forgive them. They meant you no harm. Just the dog.
Just the dog.
Just the dog?
Yeah, see?
He was my best friend. And you all... I
We just wanted to...
I know. But what you've done to Dominic, to that poor dog, despite everything. I thought I raised you two better than that. I can't look at you right now. Thank you for finding them and saving them and giving them the chance to take responsibility for what they've done. You're a good man for a pilgrim. Take care of yourself. What was I thinking? Asking for your help.
Dude, I just helped you because your kids tried to kill a dog for you. Shut up, lady. Okay. Okay, what's this? Increase your aim with ranged weapons. No, I'll just do this. Okay. What did I get from here? I got another UV bar, and then for consumables, I got a level 1 healing. Oh, how fantastic.
Like a pilgrim, apparently.
I do business with integrity. How may I satisfy that glint in your eye? Thank you. I was in need of this item.
I'm sure you were.
This saves me from having to order more.
Order from where, sir? Order from where?
What more may I provide you?
Get so I don't have to order more. Talking
Only
like he's
the
gonna
best
order
for
straight from the internet.
I hope you will come again.
Okay. We'll go and do the raid. Get out of my way. Lady, what are you doing? You're not supposed to stand there. You're supposed to let me through. I'm pretty sure I can get through there. You know what? Fine. We'll go this way instead. There. Huh? How do you like that? Okay, so what time is it in the game? 10 hours tonight. Okay, we are golden. Word on the rooftops. Word on the rooftops. I don't know why I find that so funny. Can't say word around town. Just say that instead. Sure.
Just because you got holes in your shoes doesn't mean you're poor. You got nowhere to
See
live
them
on.
over here.
That's when you know you hit rock bottom.
Got a hammer. You fucking serious?
I am serious. I want your stuff.
Guess I'd better pay closer attention.
Oh shit. Get rid of that thing. Oh my god. This isn't even worth my trouble. This isn't even worth the trouble. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. So I was gonna try to get that, but every time I thought I killed everything, another one of those stupid exploding gas canister ones showed up.
Sneaky. Apparently the peacekeepers are watching us. Well, let them see what happens to Jack and Joe, and that we can do it to them too.
Well, you said it was time to act.
We're acting. I sent 3 scouts towards the camp. Carl and the crystals must be somewhere inside the building.
Bandit camps. Use binoculars to locate camp leader entry points and opportunities. Kill the camp leader and his lieutenants, and then claim the camp flag tower. Claiming a camp establishes a safe zone and gives additional rewards. Okay.
Not many guards. Most are probably asleep.
Minimal number of players for
There are
this
a few
challenge is
entrances to the
2.
camp. The front one, suicide. It's got the most guards. You go in first, we'll move in from the other side. And then we'll catch them in a pincer movement. If anything goes wrong, we retreat to our base.
Where?
The Tango Motel.
Tango. Okay, that's all fine and well, but you know what? I'm actually I can hear. Oh, that's what's going on.
Ready for this?
Excuse me. Am I really, or are you just talking out of your ass? I think. Oh no, he's actually coming up here. Oh, okay. I think this guy's talking out of his ass. No, he is literally climbing up here. Oh shit. I'm just gonna craft the max for these. I don't need Molotovs right now. I need more throwing knives. Oops.
Ready for this? Here! He's here!
Okay, no, get... Oh my god. No, oh my god. I had the wrong thing equipped.
How's this, motherfucker?
Okay, how did you not be able... How can you not get through that? Okay, where'd that guy go? Oh, he's running away like a little bitch. Okay, I see. Oh my god. I can hear one of those things. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, no, it ran off somewhere. Okay. Okay, so there's a couple of entrances I can take. This is a tricky quest, I remember, because you can do it, like, you can rush forward, but that really actually is stupid. It's a matter of picking the right way to get in. This really is no actual right way to get in, but there's easier ways to get in. Stealth. It's advised to use stealthy for speed. I know how to crouch.
Change of plans, Aiden. They attacked our safe house.
Who? Sophie?
You have my men there. Find Carl. Save him and get our crystals.
Oh.
Fast.
I'll do what I can.
Cool if I could do like a whistle distraction or something. Like, whistle and distract them so that I can, you know, get them to come to the tall grass or something. Can't believe the game's telling me how to do stealth now. Didn't it teach me how to do stealth at the beginning of the game, though? I feel like it did. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. one right there. There's another right there. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there you are.
It's giving me goosebumps.
Where did that guy go? Oh, he's right there.
Nothing's fucking here.
Nothing's here. Don't swear, dude. Trying to actually do this the way the game wants me to, but we'll see how long that lasts. I think the last time I did this, I did pretty much just stealth my way through it, but... like, for real, I actually did stealth most of it. Okay, I'll wait till he starts walking away. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Okay, there he goes. I don't need to use that because that's just a waste of my throwing knives. Okay. Let's see. I thought I saw a marker over here somewhere, but maybe I'm just crazy. I feel like there's gonna be a lot more enemies up here. Hey, 1 second. Okay, the dog was suspiciously quiet as making sure he wasn't chewing on anything. Okay. Okay. Okay, I thought I saw someone, so I'm not crazy. There is one right there. Okay, so let's see if I can learn his pattern a little bit. So he's gonna go that way. Okay, where'd he go? Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hiccup into the microphone. He's right there, but there's no grass for me to hide in. Okay, there was no grass for me to hide in, and that's kind of unfortunate. I don't trust when the dog's that quiet. Where did that dude go? Okay, now I lost track of where that summoner went. And that is definitely someone I do not want to set off. The other dudes would annoying, but manageable. This summoner, I can't. I have to try to kill the summoner, but I don't know where the summoner is. Who? Oh, the summoner's right there. Gotcha. I see where you are. I see you.
Hate these bullshit assignments.
Okay, I'm stuck. Okay, there is a place to hide. It's just right here. And I panicked. And I jumped. Oof. Internal panic. Okay, where is he now? I think he's over here somewhere.
Anyone feel like they're being watched?
Okay, where is the summoner? Right there. Right there, I see you.
Ain't this a godforsaken place?
Luckily for us, there's a lot of overgrown grass for no reason. Get rid of this jackass before something happens. Is your body okay, sir? I don't think it is. You know what? That's cool. So now I have to continue to sneak despite how tricky the sneaky sneak is. Ooh, what's this? Boink. Okay. Okay. Shh, we gotta be very quiet. Hunting rabbits. Okay. So, I don't think there's anything over there. I think it's all predominantly over here. Mostly, I think. Well, this...
Some funky's going on. Are you serious right now? Is that? I see something.
No, you don't. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. I cannot believe that. Oh, that's one of my teammates. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I thought it was. Okay. Maybe it was. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I didn't mean to throw that firecracker up at that dude, by the way. I'm sure glad the people over there are literally not paying any attention, despite the fact that this person over here set off an alarm. You know what? I think being hard for hearing in a place like this is probably not a good idea. Okay, I'm not gonna go all the way up there just yet. Because I'm fairly certain I'm gonna have to go up here later, so I'll just, get back down. And go down, and we're good. Okay, so the rest of these guys are all over here. And now there's a couple more noisemakers. I do not like the noisemakers. I do not like these noisemakers at all. I like this place so much better when it's actually my hideout. I just gotta make it my hideout first. Okay.
I'd kill for some action right now.
Okay. Now, no, you don't see me, sir. I gotta make sure. If I can't see the dog and the dog's quiet, I gotta make sure he's not eating anything. Said he already wrecked part of my couch. I had to staple the bottom back on. Good thing you can't even tell. Yeah, looking down at it, you can't actually see that I stink. Because he ripped part of it, part of the bottom off. And luckily for me, staples I used actually don't look that bad. All things considered. Oops.
You serious? Better check that again. A waste of fucking time.
Are you serious, dude? You know what? Whatever. If you want to make things easier for me, I won't say no. Thanks. We're all idiots here. I think the game recommends you do a little search of the area, because once you make this your base, you can't scavenge it anymore. Which sucks, because there's a lot of stuff to scavenge here. Gotta be careful with that. Okay, that dude's over there now.
Damn it. I gotta take a leak.
Thanks for the information, dude. Okay. Problem is those dudes are right there. Those bloody noisemakers. The boss is right there. I'm just curious about something. I'll see if this does anything. I can't believe it does. Nope, I'm good. I don't want to show myself. Okay, that dude's takes a lot of hits. I guess I'm not surprised he is the boss, technically. So dude just keeps standing in the line of fire. Come here, sir. Come on. Because you won't get out of the line of fire, you idiot. Okay, now what I need to do is find... There's a noisemaker somewhere, I think. It's not like it matters, because the bandit leader is dead, so I'm not sure how much of an issue the rest of this place would be. Okay. You have to contact the all loot inside the bandit camp will disappear. Yeah, so the game just recommends you do this. Loot before. Because then you can't loot after, and you know what I like to do? Why is he carrying a nurse shirt? Is there something you weren't telling anyone, sir? No, I don't want that. I mean, to each their own, but I don't think that nurse shirt's gonna fit you. Or would have fit him, I guess I should say. Now, technically. Okay. Nope, I don't need to go there. See? Easy! I got the bandit camp. Now that that's out of the way... Musty ginger snap. I can't stand ginger snap. I cannot stand it. I hate it. Okay, just one second. I turn the light on and check what that dog's doing. It sounds like he's doing something he's not supposed to. One second. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I should also take the dog out while I'm up. Oh, that dog's gonna drive me insane. Okay. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Anyway, okay, so that weapon I found from... Oh no, that's my weapon. Oops. So we got lots of valuables from this, which is good, but... Mosquito bites everywhere. Doesn't help that yesterday got a mosquito bite on my forehead. And you know what? I've mentioned this before. When I get mosquito bites, they welt. They welt super duper bad. And you know what looks really bad? When I have a giant welt on my forehead. And explain to people, yeah, that was just a mosquito bite. Also, if I get too many mosquito bites, I do get really sick, and I've gotten a lot of mosquito bites, and I have not been feeling great these last few days. And I think that mosquito bite on my forehead really not doing me any favors. Oh. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Oops. Okay, so this is a hard lockpick. Okay, let's grab some of this. Grab this, grab this. This is nice. I like this. This is why the game gives you the incentive to just scavenge before you activate something, because you do not want to pass this up. You really don't want to pass this up. I don't know how much more valuables there really is there, or here, sorry. Wahoo! Okay, so now that we've got this safe zone... Ooh, wristwatch. The precision tools needed to manufacture or repair clocks are extremely rare since the outbreak, which makes functional watches a valuable commodity. Especially since knowing the time can mean the difference between life and death at the hands of awakened infected. Awakened infected. That is an interesting way to word it. I like that. Oops. What item in my inventory? Why? Okay. Crafting. So I can craft regeneration booster, which isn't actually terrible. Oh, I can always use the extra medicine. Who's Carl? I don't remember who Carl is. Oh yeah, the guy oh yeah, this guy.
Pilgrim. Where's everyone else?
They were attacked. Where are the crystals?
Over there. Radio Sophie. Fast.
Oh, there's a mosquito that bit my
Sophie,
knuckle on my
I have
right
Carl.
hand.
He's okay. What about you guys? Sophie? Sophie?
And now
Are
it's
you there?
red and welting.
You have to help the maiden.
Because now I can look at all the knuckles on my right hand. And my middle finger one is blisteringly red with a white welt on top.
Where's Jack and Joe?
They fled the camp as soon as they heard the sound of fighting. I don't know what they're planning. They said they were waiting on backup.
What backup?
I don't know exactly. Joe was talking about the renegades. Remnants of the old army, stationed on the dam across town. Lately, they've been spotted at the bazaar.
Where should I go?
Tango Motel. Sophie's hideout is there. Run. Fast. Go now. No time to waste.
Can't believe I forgot who this dipshit was. In my defense, it's like how they suddenly just have everything set up naturally. To be that easy.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. You're welcome, buddy.
Nice.
So, what else do we got here? I'll always buy more of those. And other stuff we'll always buy more of is the rags and the scraps.
You're always welcome here.
Okay. Because I can always use more. Actually, wait, hold on. I could always use more. What's what I'm looking for? Throwing knives. And oof. Throwing knives and what else am I trying to say? Molotovs. Molotovs, yes. Scatterbrain, sorry.
Why not? You rock, pal. You got, I need.
Okay.
Decisive.
Okay.
Thank you for your custom.
Realize I have way too much clothes, so I'll get rid of all those clothes. And now, what can I do? Okay.
Finally, someone showed those fuckers their place.
A good thing to choose. Should I just immediately go and do this? I think so. And I know not to go over there. I can't actually say I learned that from personal experience, but I did see someone go through parts of this game and he went into the water. And that's how I learned, don't go into the water. Unless you want to become a pile of acid. Do you know what doesn't sound fun to me? Becoming a pile of acid. Okay. Whew. There's a thing right there. Oh my god, I didn't even see this here. Yeah, I'm gonna forget that happened. Just have to go around. I know for a fact you do not want to go in there. Do not go in there. Okay. We're safe. Don't worry, we got this. Okay. Go around the giant radioactive pile of sludge. Temporary closed. Temporary closed. The business is closed by order of the municipality of Villador in line with health rules imposed by the government to contain the THC pandemic. If you are the symptoms fever, coughing, sweating, dilated pupils, and cold chills. Please report immediately to the nearest GRE medical point. Oh, if you are prone to the following symptoms. Oh, okay. I think that might be what it said.
Aiden, I heard some noises coming from Jack and Joe's little village.
That's not all, Hakon. Sophie and Barney's hideout was attacked. It could be peacekeepers.
Fuck. Remember what you're here for, Aiden. We were supposed to get into the central loop and not get involved in local conflicts. Don't get involved in this. Go back to the metro. We will share what we have with Aitor, and maybe he will let us pass.
Oh god, hold on. I think for a very specific ending, I want to make sure everything goes the way I want it to. Okay, so... Oops. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to see something here. Um... Well, last time I did this, I sided with the Peacekeeper, so I might actually just say get and side with, or I sided with the survivors, sorry, but I'll side with the PKs this time.
You're right. I'll head to the metro station.
Smart decision. I'll be in touch.
We'll see what happens. Oh, they're not gonna like me, but you know what? I kinda wanna see what happens. Besides, as much as I like Barney and Sophie, I like H4 more. So... And again, when I played this last time, I sided with the survivors. The survivors give you some cool perks, because, like, what it does is, like, essentially these areas here that don't have factions, the neutral territories, I'm pretty sure become, those territories, and I know the bazaar essentially gets more or less kinda destroyed, I guess, more or less, but... So, from my understanding is... So then I feel like I should do this. So my understanding is that... this quest always leads to the same outcome, essentially. So really just this one is all just a matter of, do you want to side with the peacekeepers, or do you want to side with the survivors? It's different story missions later. Because I thought this was one of the choices that was, like, essentially pivotal to getting the ending you want, but it has no actual bearing on the ending as a whole, I guess. But still, I kind of feel bad for not going out with survivors, and as much as I like Barney, I still kind of feel bad for not helping them. You know what? No, this is not even remotely worth it. Y'all can keep your stuff. I won't. No, you can keep your stuff. What activity is currently unavailable? I don't care. Yeah, I should do this because from what I recall now, or not what I recall because I didn't do this. Again, I sat with the survivors last time. This girl said she was going to be at the bazaar, so... And if the bazaar becomes unavailable from this, like I think, maybe. Because, like, all I was checking was whether or not that option had an effect on the best ending, and no, it does not. That's all I really care about. Is getting the best ending, and the ending that I personally want. What's most important is the ending that I really want. You know? You feel me? Okay. Just waiting for it to become nightfall. So that I can do this quest here. Wait, what am I stuck on? Oh, nothing. I'm not stuck on anything. I'm just dumb. Okay. 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 Aw, man. Those poor souls. They're just trying to enjoy a nice fire, too. Sorry, friends. Okay. I think we got this. No wonder they only ever come here at night. It's like one of these areas, isn't it? Okay, the door's right there. Okay, so the door's right... Oh, it's over here. Oh. Okay, well, no wonder these guys come here at night. Okay. Okay, I can't see shit in here.
A music box melody. Seems to be coming from that infected.
Oh, man, come on. Ow. Ouch. Okay, how is that thing hitting me from here? Come on, bro. I'm just gonna... Oh my god, what is hitting me? Okay, how did that hit me that time? I'm not even in the same room. I'm not doing that this time. I know what you're all about. Flip. I want to scavenge. Thank you. Is there anything else I should be worried about? No? Okay. I'll go scavenge. Oh, whoopsies. We got here rice, cigarettes, and old world vodka. I'm not really much of a vodka fan. I'll drink it now and again. Never say no to extra loot. So what else do we got here? No, that's a hiding spot. What about... I saw something over here. This is what I... Oh. God damn it. Whew. Okay. Okay, I thought this was breakable. Oh, there we go. Okay, no, there we go. This. I will grab that. Thank you. What's that? Nope, don't need that. Okay. Wonderful. What's this? $130, that's it? Oh, come on, man. What I've gone through, I should get more than that. $130. Can we, like, stop with the hard lock picks, please? I don't like these hard lock picks. Oh, come on. Nope, okay. What I do like, though, is it freezes the time for your immunity. Okay, let's gotta be somewhere in this little middle bit, because I can feel a little bit of give over here somewhere. There's the give. Haha! See, because you need to follow the controller vibrations. Baggy sweatpants. Ooh, I like baggy sweatpants. Oh, those are so comfortable. Okay. Always scavenge if you can. Wait, what's that? Oh, pigments. Did I miss something? I did. It's not letting me pick this up. I don't know what that is, but it's not letting me pick it up. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Okay. Now I just need to get out of here. Okay. How... Okay, no, not there either. Okay, what about... Oof. Where did I come from? I think I came from... no, but seriously, where did I come from? I think I came from... Yeah, I came from over there, okay. I don't get... Oh, no. No. Oh, dude, get... Dude, get... Thank you. It's like, dude, come on. Okay. Do we even have anything else here? I don't think there's anything else here. What I do know is I'm gonna want to try to find a place for UV somewhere. Potentially. The story mission, okay. Well, you know what? I'll just head right there. How about we head right on over there? Because you know what? I do not want to worry about anything else. No. Little volatile. Please go away. I just want to get here safely. Somehow I managed to get here without getting caught. Actually getting caught, I mean. Phew. Easy.
Taking concrete action, not with performance art.
Phew.
Hey, you! Just say what you want.
Let's see. I feel like I should probably get some more upgrades.
That'll be nothing but help.
I bet, because I have literally not bought any actual upgrades, and I should probably work on actually buying some upgrades. I feel like my life would be a whole lot easier if I just got the upgraded versions of all these things.
Take your pick, my good man.
Thank you, my good sir.
Another.
What?
It suits you.
Thanks. Do you have rags and scraps?
Just what I would have suggested.
More rags and scraps.
Hate seeing you leave, so come back sometime. I can't live forever.
Bye, sir. Okay, so this part is completely unfamiliar to me, so I'm not going to really talk during the cutscenes. Because this is literally new to me, because I never did this.
We gotta start rationing the water.
Sorry, Barney. Sorry, Sophie. I like Ator more.
You're here. Good.
I didn't go to the motel. You were right. There was something fishy about it.
Looks like you were getting close to the truth. Either they killed Lucas, or they know who did. We'll force them to talk.
How will you do that?
By taking control of the water tower. Jack and Joe took off somewhere. Only stragglers left in the tower at best. This is the only source of water in the area. And whoever controls the water, controls old Villador.
So you'll take it by force?
I could. With the bandits gone, the Bazaar will station guards at the tower. At the first sight of the PK, there'll be an immediate clash of forces. Well, I don't want to give them an excuse for war. However, if someone took over the tower quietly, it would be a fait accompli.
So you want me to sneak in there?
Yes, and disarm the charges left by Jack and Joe. Take out whoever's left up there. But be careful. The tower's the tallest structure in the area. The only way up was cut off.
I can try. Seems like the only option right now.
All right. Go for it. If you pull it off, we'll gain massive leverage for the Bazaar to tell us who the killer was. We have to take over that tower.
Okay. Yeah, so, we'll see what happens here. Okay, this is cool. Actually, you know what? We'll not... Wait, where's the bed to sleep in?
It's high time Command deals with the water issue. We need to take the water tower back.
I mean, really, this base is kinda cool too, not gonna lie. Now it's a matter of being able to find where the... Oh, okay, it's over here. I think. Dude, where's my place to snooze? Oh, okay, that's cool. A little more confusing for me, but you know, we're okay. Nighttime bonus. Wonderful.
I hope the kids are all right. Haven't seen them for weeks. Howdy,
Get to
citizens.
the water tower.
Welcome
Okay.
to Old Villador's PK Command Center. Pilgrim, we spotted specials in the neighborhood. Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, well the game's telling me I can get there from here, but I'm pretty sure I cannot. Delicious food for your best buddy. Buy Petsy's dog food in a tasty new price. Wee! Okay, now it's telling me I can get there from up here.
Have you been carrying things without a belt again?
Bahaha.
Hurts like hell.
Corporal will check. Noted. You already.
Okay. Okie dokie. Ultimately, there's like perks and there's upsides and downsides to helping each of them, so the way I see it, both are beneficial and both are not beneficial. I guess like the quote-unquote...
What's the status?
It looks like the bandits fled the water tower. It's unoccupied. Ada wants to take control of the water and force the Bazaar folk to talk.
So this is how he's looking into Lucas's murder. He's not such an idiot after all. But watch out for Joe, Aiden. The guy's a clown and he's dangerous. I doubt he'd just run off like that.
Oh, see, I was running
Taller than I
confused.
thought.
And that the game was telling me. Okay, I see. I can hear you, zombie.
Damn.
The game was telling me to progress the story to complete this thing. I was like, oh, that's what this was the area. God, there's so many random zombies. And there's still another one. And another one. Okay, no, that one died. You're not even dead yet. Oh my lord. Can I, like, lockpick now? Please? Okay, yeah, we're good. Got it.
Ader, Jack and Joe are in the tower. They're gonna blow it up.
Fuck. You can't let that happen. The tower's mined. Try and disarm the charges. Fast.
Gotcha, but first I wanna, like, scavenge a little bit. Actually, I think I can scavenge after, so... Keep clear emergency entrance and exit. Okay, so I have to do some more parkouring to get up there. I see. Okay. Oh, the way here. Okay. Okay, we're doing this, I see. I better not fall. Turn off the flashlight. The glare is driving me bonkers. Whoever's streaming, I'm a little bit busy. You're on your own, pal. Sorry. Okay, now I have to get up there. Oh my god. Nope, okay. How about we try...
Kill us. We won't leave here alive. No one will. Give me the detonator, Jack. No, we were supposed to take prisoners. Just collect money. Jack, give it back. They'll get what they deserve. They will die. Jack, I'm warning you.
Right. I don't know if you can get that after. I'm pretty sure you can, but you know. I'm still just gonna do this.
Got it. And the water is safe.
Yahoo! Okay, oh, wait, hold on. Before I keep making a running jump at that, there is a way up. Hallelujah! Oh god. I don't like this at all. Oh no.
Made it after all.
Gonna give you a fireworks show you'll never...
Excuse me.
Of course they'll fuck us up. Either the Bazaar Jagholes or the PK. They'll be on us the moment we come down from here, buddy.
Fuck, we lost it, man. We lost it. Can't fight everyone.
That's why it's time for fireworks. Nobody's getting out alive.
Joe, I don't want to die, you asshole.
Hey, who's there? Stop! Or we'll blow the goddamn tower, I swear!
I found the bombs. Let's talk.
The time for talking is over. We're gonna fuck this place up.
You're not listening. You're done.
I want it to be over. And to leave the city safely.
Help me, and I'll help you.
You're fooling yourself, Jack. Nobody's letting us out of here alive.
Look, I am a pilgrim.
Let's just blow it up already.
I dare you. I know you won't do it.
Don't listen to him, Jack. It's over. Fuck it up!
I don't know. I'm scared. Joe, wait. Joe. Hey, isn't that the pilgrim who showed up at the bazaar recently?
Maybe.
I'm famous.
Pilgrim or Pope. So what?
Don't you get it? If he's a pilgrim, he can get us out. Lead us out of the city to someplace safe.
I don't trust that fucker.
You don't trust anyone! I told you to play nice with Barney when we had the chance! Fucking listen to me for once!
Well, play nice with Barney? What for?
To make him get the fuck out of the bazaar! After what we found out from the peacekeepers.
We tipped off the fucker, gave him a chance to run. But he thought he was too clever for that.
They warned Barney. About what?
Well, about Lucas wanting to take him in on weapons charges, among others. But set a trap for him for weeks. And instead of politely getting the fuck out of here, he tried to play cute instead.
So, Barney knew Lucas was after him.
The moron wanted to start a war in old Villador.
And you ask me, war's the last thing we need.
Yeah, right?
Money, crystals, that's a different story.
That's why I tried to put an end to that rabbit dog and his sister. So, Pilgrim, will you get us out of the city or what?
Calm down, Joe.
I won't fucking calm down.
Get us out of the city, Pilgrim, to the nearest safe settlement. And no one will die here.
I can get you out of town, but first I have my own business to take care of. You need to hide somewhere and wait.
Sounds like a huge risk.
No risk, no gain.
He's lying, Jack.
There's no other way.
Fuck! I don't like it. I fucking don't. But okay.
I don't want to kill these guys. I like
near
them.
The Tango Motel. We'll give you a signal when we get there.
Good choice. Now give me the detonator, Jack.
Wonderful, because I think you can fight them, but I don't really want to. I kind of like these guys. Okay, no, I don't want that. What's this? Tourism Office of Villador, Horseshoe, artifact collectible. Let's So let's see. Let's see. What else do we have here? Okay, so no, I don't need that. That's not even gonna be worth anything. I'm just gonna trash that. What do we got in here? Nothing. What do we got in here? Collectibles. Here we go.
Horseshoe is the oldest part of the city, with some buildings dating back to the 15th century. Its name comes from the shape of the walls that bordered it in the 17th century. The district is also home to the Water Tower, formerly the Bell Tower, built out of a military outpost. Its small, winding streets bear odd names whose origins have faded with history. It's the home of the last craftsmen's workshops and antique stores, the spirit of a bygone era. The greatest poets sought inspiration in Horseshoe, and their souls soar above its rooftops still. Perhaps, brave traveler, you too will find inspiration here. Today, Horseshoe is a favorite meeting spot, especially for lovers. I, myself, once met a match from a dating app there whose bio said he was a 30-year-old dolphin trainer with the body of a Greek god. Unfortunately, the man who appeared was a 50-year-old vacuum cleaner salesman who brought his mother along. The date was a bust, but at least I was able to buy the latest Turbo Duster model at a killer price.
Okay.
So what now, Aiden? Smart guy. Who gets control of the water?
City alignment. Assign a facility and the zone around it to peacekeepers or survivors. Peacekeepers add combat-focused traps to a zone. Survivors build parkour helpers. Faction with more control gets stronger and installs better structures. Access the map to see the city alignment. Yeah, like I said, I helped the survivors last time, so I'm gonna do different. Also, they're blue. Their whole color thing is blue, so I can totally get behind that. Unlock the city alignment zoom level. Press this to enter the map. Press left trigger to open city alignment and zoom level. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Renegade territory. Okay, so this area is, I think, like the city.
Hakon.
Aiden, where the fuck are you?
Barney knew Lucas was trying to capture him. Jack and Joe warned him. He could have avoided the trap, but he went into it anyway. That's when Lucas was killed.
Maybe we should check out Barney's hideout at the Hotel Tango. I'll make sure the place is safe.
The death of 2 million people. No one lives forever. Especially when you're a PK.
Okay, so now...
Think positive.
Now that we got this, let's see what we can get from here. Whee! Oh my god! Ooh.
That's not how it goes.
I know you don't like it, but I got a favor to ask.
Probably something with that redhead. How'd it go?
Wait.
So, she agreed to go to the
Wait, wait.
canteen.
but I could use a wingman who would, pump up my stock a bit.
Again, not a chance. You can go search Barney's stuff. Coast is clear now.
I'm not sure I trust that right away there, sir, but thanks. Okay, so there should be a merchant here.
We can do business. Let's make a deal. You've done me a great service, citizen.
Citizen.
Great pick, citizen.
Can you stop calling me that, please?
You seem pretty satisfied.
Okay. I gotta switch some of these weapons because I can't keep these level 1 weapons for very much longer. So I'm gonna switch these around. We'll do that. And then we'll do this one here.
What are you in the mood for, citizen? Supply sucks compared to you.
Okay.
You shop till I drop.
Let's see. So this one I want to keep a little more stock up. Where's the
Thanks for that.
The butcher's our greatest enemy.
where's the craftsmaster? There they are.
PK quality. I'm jonesing for a sale.
You're wedding for a sale?
I shit you not about PK quality.
I shit you not, he says. Not I can believe it. Mines.
What a knockout.
I will take the mines, thank you.
See? Told you. Top quality. No lame shit for you.
Okay, so I should use some of these small infected trophies, because again, I was neglecting to do a whole lot of anything.
You know what to do with that, citizen.
Yeah, sure.
Return
Wonderful.
anytime, citizen.
Wonderful. Okay, so now that I actually have decent weapons, instead of keeping my old ones because I was too lazy to actually do anything about it. Okay, I can't really craft any mines yet. I don't have the ability to craft a lot of mines. Wonderful. Okay. There is a side quest that popped up on which end? This end? Okay. No, it was on the other end. Shit. Oh no, it's over here, okay. I'll quick grab the side quest. No, you get off, bruh. Oh my god, get. Oh my god, why are you stunting your jumps, dude? There we go. Like, the dude's just not jumping the way he's supposed to.
Batch of IPAs.
Go on. Make my day.
Hello, Lightning.
Yo, what's up? So you've heard about me, huh?
Sure, who hasn't?
Yeah, I'm a fucking legend. What are they saying? Any hot chicks asking about me?
Oh man, plenty. All dreaming to meet the legend.
Haha, that's my life. What can I say? Providing the fastest water delivery on the rooftops gives you celebrity status. I've also the most diverse selection. Still water, sparkling water, lavender flavor, honey flavor, even Urtica flavor.
Wait, what? Urtica flavor?
Who knows? But
oh my god,
it
I don't know
sounds
what he's
intriguing,
saying.
right? It's called marketing. People drink it up. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it sounds fresh and different, they want it. So, did you come here to challenge me?
No.
To get your ass kicked by fabulous Sadio?
Well, I know I have no chance, but to be defeated by you would be an honor.
Darn right it would, man. So, when you're ready, take these bottles for a brisk run. Just try not to break your legs.
No, I don't like parkour challenges. Because I'm not very good at parkour. There's one particular mission, I think it's in this the first blood thing, where you have to do a stupid, this is like a course, I guess. I think it's called like would it be called a course? We have to outrun a bunch of like volatiles and virals or something, and oh my god, it is a nightmare. At least to me it was.
That guy lost in the sauce.
2 million people.
I don't trust parkour
Pilgrim?
challenges.
You can't be here.
But anyways, I was gonna wrap up because again, I do have to work in the morning again. But again, I am going to release my stream schedule. After this, I'm going to make it and then put it out before I go to bed. Again, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing on Wednesday, but we'll see. I'll just put a free play because I know it's Pokemon. I just don't know what Pokemon game. But anyways, I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had a lot of fun as well. If you want to check everything out, it's all on my main Twitch page. I hope you all have a good night, and bye-bye.